Kia ora, one and all, and welcome to yet another Bonfire Night. Good morning, good day, good evening to wherever you are in the world. I am glad that you've found yourself here beside the fire, where we are going to continue with some Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin today, continuing the tale of Meyric the Red. In our last session, we fought some baddies. We did well. We died sometimes, but you know, it's to be expected. We still made some really good progress. Today, we are going to attempt to continue that progress. We are making our way through a wood of mist and mysteries. There are some great pet conversations currently occurring in the chat. Well, the only pet that I have right now is Amelie. But I've had a number of pets throughout the years, mostly cats, but I have had dogs as well. I had 2 dogs when I was little, and I had another dog when I was a teen. I also had a red-eared slider turtle named Smeagol, who was lovely and is still around now. He has just been adopted by another family. As you know, turtles... They stick around for a while. Okay, so we are going to be jumping in just a moment's time. Allow me to get all loaded up, and then we'll get into it. And we'll see how long we can make it today without perishing. You know? We'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes. Okay, so current setup that we're running at the moment is with our new Bleedy Axe. This Dragon Slayer's Crescent Axe, +3. +3. We'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes. Right now, our encumbrance... I'd still like to be able to have a crossbow kind of at the ready, but we don't really have the encumbrance to do so. This is the new look as well, with our headless friend's helm. We are also hollow at the moment as well. We have 4 effigies, so we could make ourselves human once again. Yeah, we are the hound now. Yep, effectively. Let's go knock this on. There we go. And of course, we do have the choice, when we're kind of rocking these two, to... hang on a second. Oh, maybe we can't actually double these. At least we don't seem to be able to. Is it because your requirements are higher than what we are used to? Potentially. That could be what we are looking at here. 12 dexterity. It could be the dex that's letting us down. Indeed, it is. It is the dex that's letting us down. So we can't go for a power stance with our axe currently. So thinking about that, then we could probably drop the fire longsword off for the moment, and potentially look at putting a crossbow back on. We may not be able to put the heavy crossbow on, but we will be able to have a crossbow, I think. Yeah, we can have a light crossbow. That's better than nothing. There we go. Okay, so we can swap to our chime. We can swap to our crossbow. We're good. We are good. Okay, so we can't really do much this way at the moment, so it's going to be heading up here and out into the woods. Yeah, so the last dog that I had was a Jack Russell crossed with a fox terrier, so she was kind of she was a lot. Now a torch is a good option. Man, so many people have died right in that spot there. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that we've cleared quite a bit of it so far, but you know, we will go and get a torch active just in case. Let's also have a look at our attuned spells, just see what we're currently rocking, and what we also have available to us. So we've got Caressing Prayer, Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear has been very kind of touch and go. Soul Appease. I don't think that's going to help us yet, but it might. Magic Barrier increases resistance to magic, lightning, fire, and dark. I'm tempted to take Caressing Prayer off now because I don't think we're going to be dealing with poison as much. We could go put another Lightning Spear on. That would give us 6 castings. Lightning Spear seems to be very situational. It does good damage against some enemies, and then others have either crazy lightning resistances or Lightning Spear just doesn't do damage to them. Oh, I need to light the torch anyway. Keep forgetting. So the main reason that we want a torch here is so that we can cast shadows, because there are invisible enemies in these woods. Well, semi-visible, we'll say. It does mean we'll be without our shield. That's okay. We shall be swift. We shall be swift. Douglas, welcome. Okay, so last time we kind of went along the right-hand side. Let's try and go along the left-hand side this time and see if we have any joy. We'll just kind of stay on the move. We can see that there is one enemy down there. Honestly, if you come for us, then we'll do something about you. Otherwise, we'll do our own thing. Okay, so this is where we met our friend, who is still here.
Back again. Well.
We can still potentially buy some things from... There isn't anything else that we really want, though.
Farewell.
Bye, Vengal.
I will retire to my silence.
So we're going to keep our eye out for his body. He mentioned that his body is somewhere. Okay, we got that item there. There is like a moment of clarity that we get with this fog from time to time. It's a very ominous groaning sound, and I think a lot of it comes from the weird trees that are here. I don't want to jinx it, but we've been very, very unbothered so far, and we have made it through. I'm confused. I am confused. Douglas, thank you very much.
Here's a few quid for getting me properly into CDDA.
Well, I'm glad that I've been able to do that. How did we make it through there with just completely unbothered? I'm glad that you've got into it, Douglas. It is the one game that after 10 years, it has kept me engaged in it. It's something that I can constantly keep coming back to. Hey, it's all about growth. You will get better over time, believe me. Yeah, the helmet scared them all off. Yeah, that's got to be it. Okay, so let's rest here. Why not? We'll reset our respawn. Looks like we've got an item up here, or there is a body dangling off of the edge. What have we got here message-wise? Behind Bonfire. I mean, indeed, there is. I have vague memories of this place. Nanania, thank you for that super chat.
I'll keep talking pets soon, just need to claim my spot and check on Kiwi's health. How are you feeling? Also, who else has a weird way of picking pet names?
I don't know if I've got a weird way of picking pet names. It's usually just a, excuse me? It's usually just a, like a group decision. That seems to be a consistent ghost. We might be able to talk to you. There's a lot of death around him. We've got a Radiant Life Gem, and we've got bugs. We could try and kill that one here. I just don't know if it's worth it. Try jumping, and then hurrah for treasure. I guess you could jump that way, if you so desired. We can see that there is some kind of enemy down there. They might be petrified, or they might just be very, very still. We also have a chest over that way as well. Let's see what the message is here by this ghost. Enemy ahead. Yeah. Oh, you are an enemy. Okay, alright, well, let's do this thing. Now, we can't lock on to these enemies here, but we can take them out all the same. So, down below we've got a cursed jar. Okay. We can also maybe go that way, judging by the log that's out there, and we're getting just a little window into there of a golden looking river. I think. Or it's poison. Could be either. Could be either. We're just going to check this way first, just see what we are looking at. Oh, there's a cursed jar around here as well. It's either up top or down the bottom. I think what we'll do for the moment is we'll go back, we'll go across the tree. It looks like we can also go down here. Oh, and we can not go that way, but we can see out there. Okay. Not a mimic. I should have checked. I really should have checked. And 10 magic bolts, so we can use those with our crossbow. And we've got another one of those enemies over there. I think they have been cursed. Ah, okay, it's a shortcut to get back to here. Roger. Yeah, they've been petrified. Okay. Alright then. So that's jumpable. And I think that's kind of the way that it wants us to go. Now, if we're being smart about this, we could just do a little bit of this. And then a little bit of that. And let's just go for... Let's see. You. Perfect. Excellent. Now we can hear others. So there are definitely others about. And we can actually hear, I think, some basilisks as well. Okay, so we're going to kind of just go straight ahead. We are going to jump. Made it. With ease. Okay. Firebomb and the soul of a brave warrior. Now, I guess we probably could have gone down to this lower level first. We may actually be able to see it from here. Do we have sight on any jars from this angle? Not that we can actually get. Now, do we think that that's poison? It doesn't really look poisonous to me. The golden hue kind of makes me think that it's something different. Ah, we can go down here as well. Okay. There's quite a bit of blood around that one chest, and that seems to be the way to get back. Okay. So, for the moment, does that... Hurrah for pointless. Hurrah for pointless. Why? Why would they do that? Okay. Are you gonna, like, burst forth? A statue blocks your way, but does it, though? Visions of key. Oh, you've got a key? Maybe? Ah. Interesting. So, we would need to use a thing on them. Can't smash it. At least I think we can't. No. Yeah, we will need a fragrant branch of yore to be able to free that one. So we can continue on down here, or we could try and rush where that cursed pot was over that side. I think we can always come back to it. Oh, we can't progress this way, so that's exactly what we need to do. What an interesting location. I guess the thing is we could also take a left at the end there as well. So we'll just go and reset things here real quick. Okay, we've done the down here, right? That was that chest? No? That's where we came in. That's where we came in. Okay, and yeah, this enemy's still here. Okay, so we'll go towards him. Hit him with the R2. Miss completely. What was that? Oh, that was our ring. That was our ring exploding. That was the first time that we've seen that happen. So it's this one, the old sun ring, I believe, that explodes after a little while. from us taking damage. Okay, so that jar is just gone. It's good to know. With this one here, I think we'll just try and move as quickly as we can. Try and find it. We can't. That's okay. There's a lot of them around. Okay, so curses are going to be a big thing here. Thankfully, though, I mean, we've got this, and we have quite a few arrows, and we can always get more, should we desire. It's also quite a big open area as well, so it leads me to believe that there's probably going to be something of an ambush around here. It is still, weird getting used to shooting with this. Now, I should probably just be using the light bolts rather than the heavy bolts against these things here. Let's try a light bolt against this one. Ah. It takes 2 light bolts then, right? Oh no, okay, I guess it can only be done with a heavy? Now we know. Now we know. I can hear them just giggling away. Now we could also just rush in here and just go smash them. But this honestly seems to be the best method, because we are also just not endangering ourselves, and they don't seem to come back either, so it's a win-win. Now, for us to get that chest, I think we're going to have to use a branch of yore on this lad. Is it worth it? Pointless ahead. Okay, so don't do it. It's a waste of an item. That's where messages can really come in handy. Okay, lots of barrels here, so this makes me think that there's probably going to be something hiding behind them. I mean, we can definitely hear the sounds of basilisks. I'm also hearing bird sounds? Okay. And we've got 2 more jars over here. So let's just continue with our Jarmageddon. Can we get those 2 that are all the way over there? There we go. There we go. The laughing sound is coming from the pots. That's flooring. And we can see a little bit beneath it. So that makes me think that that's probably like some kind of drop fall trap. And that there's probably going to be countless enemies down there. Yep, there we go. Legitimately, I didn't remember that. It was just an instinct. Just being able to see a little bit beneath it. Regrets ahead? Okay. So a lot of people perished fighting this one guy. Ah, it's because there's 2 guys. That's the mistake. Okay. Well, we should still be able to block. We'll just go in. We'll just start doing some work. We'll try and block in their general direction. We will get stunned. Get the backstab. Well, I'll be damned. Alright. Come on then. Let's just do a little bit of that. Just trying not to completely lose our stamina here. There we go. That'll do it. Alright, replenishment could work here. We could also just use a life gem. Armorly can be quite a loud purr, but it's very dependent on the situation. If food's involved, big purrs. Otherwise, she's generally, you know, she can be a little quiet. Okay, so we have down there that we can look at, but we're gonna do some more jar smashing. So we have our 1 jar here. Now I guess we could try and do a little... I don't like curse. I don't like curse. I'm just not going to muck around with it. You know? I'm not going to take that risk. Hang on, are you real? No, okay. Just seeing the different... oh, there is definitely a basilisk there. We can see its tail. Okay, so let's try and see if we can get this pot from over here. We can. We won't be able to get that one right away. We also have a message there. Yes, there is an enemy behind that. Don't you dare. Okay. Got him. The jar curses petrify us. Or they make us hollow. I cannot remember which. I'm assuming it's probably petrification because it's the same kind of curse. So, can I get you to roll out this way here? Okay, you're not going to. That's fine. Oh, I could have got a backstab then. I really thought you would have got a little bit more knocked back by the shield then, but that's okay. Let's just back off slightly, get some more stamina back. Oh, there's our explodey. Wow. You got some moves. Oh, shoot. No. Oh, no, there's another? Oh, shoot. Okay. Backing off. Backing off. This is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. Okay. Yeah, we might get cursed here. Shoot. Whoop. Alright, we need to Estus. Ooh, boy. Wow, you two are seriously fast. So one of them is quite hurt, the other one isn't. Oh yeah, that's right, back off. Go back to your spots. That's it, lads. Go on. Go sit back down. Oh, that was... that was a lot. Whew. Yeah, they're fast. They're pretty quick. Also, I didn't see this before. This is something that we need to investigate. Ah, so that's the one that was cursing us earlier. Curse you. Okay. Alright, so not too difficult of a jump for us to make. There isn't a lot of risk involved. But still, let's not screw it up. Okay, we do have an enemy here as well. Okay, so the thing that I have to be careful with these enemies is not going in for too many attacks. So, I'm pretty sure I had my shield up then, bud. Like there, I probably greeted that. Boom. Just let the exploding ring do its work. Alright. Real chest. Titanite chunk and petrified dragon bone. Lovely. Life gem. Alright. Oh, well, that's okay. Yeah, I do love the fear that it puts in you when you see just regular, you know, phantoms from other worlds. And then all of a sudden... See, like that, like this. Like, that just spooks me. Okay, so we have that one there. What happened to the one that was just sitting over here, then? Where did they go to? Oh, they're still here. Okay. Oh, man. Really? Both of you at the same time? Oh, I forget that you can parry a shield open like that. So you're the one that's hurt the most. Okay, explodey shield. Okay, that was unfortunate. Let's just life gem here, because it's fast. Ah. Oh, you bastards. They're two heavy crossbows, which are kind of gnarly. The old turnaround. Yeah, that's right. I don't know why. Those are some of the harder enemies that we've actually faced in quite a while. Okay, so we could go replenishment here. We still have a lot of life gems and whatnot. Let's just use Nestus. Let's just use a Nestus. Gary, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're smashing pots. Yeah, I guess we didn't actually need to do that fight. Ah, okay. And there is our friend. Not a friend. Not a friend at all. So we're going to go in pretty quickly. We should just be able to, yeah, stun lock them. Okay, statue blocks your way. What's the message? Visions of armor. Be wary of thrust. Okay, because I think we're probably going to have to fight those enemies once we turn them back from being stone. We are going to get rid of these in advance. Because of the amount of petrified enemies here, I'm going to take a guess and say that there's probably going to be quite a bit of fragrant branches that we can find in the area. I'm assuming that. Okay, yeah, so there'll be some kind of armor that we can get behind there in time. Okay, what have we got going on here? Still hole ahead, hidden path. Okay, thank you. Oh, alright. Someone's in distress. It's time to help them. Okay, so I guess the thing to remember is that the world doesn't seem to affect us here. Oh, we've been pulled to heights. Okay. Oh, hello. Well, I was... hey now. Hey now. We just spawned in. Come on. I legitimately didn't even have control. It's okay. Sorry, Dark Souls 2 enjoyer. Well, we distracted, right? That's the main thing. Good job, Merrick. Good job. So what I was looking at here was to see if any of these trees could be knocked down. Doesn't look like they can. That's all right. Okay. What was that? What did that message mean? Trap ahead. Okay. Oh, it is a trap ahead. Ah, that's the hole in question. So there's been a few of those so far. So we should keep that in mind. That's quite a decent drop. Yes, gave enough time for the player to heal. Exactly. I think when we spawn in, we make a bit of noise. But yeah, they were like right there. Ah, dear. Oh, hello. Hey. It's our bud. Now, we've talked to Pate since we've talked to you last. Let's see what's going on with you.
Just wait, you dirty rat. I remember you. Don't you scare me like that. I thought you were him. That bastard with a ring lives in Brightstone Cove down the way.
Oh.
I'm gonna find him and settle the score. Nobody insults me like that. For the good of the world and for my own honour, I won't let that bastard live another day.
Okay, buddy.
For the good, I won't let that bastard.
Well, good luck to you. Let's just double check these barrels. Nothing. And that's okay. What's the message at the end here? Skeptic Spice? Should we be skeptic? Skeptic Spice is my favorite Spice Girl. Hurrah for happiness. In short, try bravery. But why? Okay. Those ghosts, they still get me. I don't think, yeah, I was trying to think, I was like, is there anything to be gained by jumping? Not really. I'm guessing everyone that died here, did you all plunged to your death? No, you were fighting someone. Probably fighting them. Okay. Or Crichton? Little hard to tell. Okay. So, it looks like we're going to be going down. One way or the other here. Or we can progress this way. Shield up just in case. What's the message? Up. Yes. Yeah, we did that. Well, no, okay, so Douglas, hear me out, hear me out. Ginger spice is the only actual spice of them, because ginger can be seen as a spice. I feel like we should have got more like garlic and turmeric. Or a cumin, you know? I feel like that was the direction we were meant to be going in. Yeah, I don't know if we want to go, if we want to drop down there. I think the opportunity is there. We'll progress a little bit further. Okay, we've got a fog gate. Who am I fighting here? Again, I'm gonna Gandalf this. I have no memory. Actually, I kind of do, but I don't. It's like, it's weird. I feel like I remember the boss arena. I don't remember a boss. Chest ahead. Weakness thrust. Okay, so it's probably okay. Judging by these messages, try rare. Head ahead. Okay. We're probably... I think I maybe know who the enemy is now. Okay. So I think before we do that, let's go see if we can drop down. If it's not too much of a drop. Because I think that's going to lead us into that little kind of secret golden area. You know? Oh, did I didn't check this out, did I? Oh, wow, there's a lot of petrification over here. Yeah, I fully blanked on this area. Oh, we got a lot of jars. Oh, we got a living one of those creatures. So, what's our angle? How tough do we think these things are? Guess there's only one way to really find out. Hey, you're not chill. You're not chill. If you were chill, you wouldn't be targetable, right? Ah, yeah, you're not chill. Okay, let's bring you out over here. I wonder if we can trick you to fall into hole. Can you fall into hole? I guess if we hadn't dropped it already, but we already have, that's fine. Let's try and see if we can maybe get you into a backstab, huh? So let's see. I think trying to swing towards your axe is kind of the play. Oh, you do big, slow swings, huh? Rest in peace, buddy. Rest in peace. We shall pick up that item. Wait, I'm sorry? Triclops snake trouches. Triclops? Snake trouches? Oh, that's an item. It's like the other kinds of trouches, right? Yeah. Okay, there. Triclops snake trouches temporarily boosts petrify resists. Okay. Now, I'm probably saying trouches wrong. Is it meant to be trochet? Snake trochet? That exudes the scent of rust. Temporarily boost, petrify, resist. Verbal histories often mention Saint Elizabeth, the mushroom. Her unique, I don't know why we're ubiquitous. Her uniquely concocted medicines and potions are still widely used today. So it's so interesting that a character from Ulasil, which was old in the time of Dark Souls 1, her name is still remembered. Yet they don't remember the names of the lords. And I think there's maybe some kind of purpose behind that. But it's just interesting that, yeah. Or actually, maybe it's a different Saint Elizabeth. Or not. Because it's Elizabeth's mushroom, you know? Same Elizabeth. Okay. Ooh. Oh, two of you at the same time? Okay. Alright. Aha, but can you reach me? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can, huh? Alright. Let's see what happens here. So they're slow swingers. So if we can kind of get them both swinging at the same time, or close to, the idea will be to try and get behind and get a backstab off. Or, alternatively, we just do a little bit of lightning. Although we could also save that for a boss encounter, but then again we could also potentially just try and rest. Honestly, I think just trying to do some well-timed swoops and swipes here. Oh, like that. That was just right. Oh, that wasn't. Oh my god. Wow, they got petrification on them. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. We live. We live. Okay, so the axes petrify. Hot damn, I don't like that. So even if we block, we still get nailed by them. Okay, we cannot roll early. That is bad. Whew. Okay. Yeah, Elden Ring movie. A24 as well, which is, yeah, it's kind of bonkers. Oh man, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I am going to Estus here. We are definitely going to be resetting before we do the boss fight, but that's okay. One more. There we go. Hot damn. Okay. 1v1. Rough. Sorry, 1v1's good, but fighting more than one are a little tough. Yeah, so it's confirmed it's being made by A24. It's being directed by the same director that did Dex Machina, the most recent kind of Civil War movie. Alice Garland is who I'm thinking of. These are regular jars. These are regular jars. Yeah, it's... I do not know what they're going to be doing. I don't know if they're going to be following the story of, you know, the main Tarnished one, or if it's going to be more a story of what happened that led up to it. Because the thing that I find interesting... God, okay, you terrified me. The thing that I find interesting about all of the Souls games is that for nearly every single one of them, the story has already happened. And we're in the world after the great things that led to this. Like Dark Souls 1, we have the whole battle against the eternal dragons and, you know, the founding of Lordran, all this, like, really, really interesting stuff. It all happens before the game, because that doesn't make for a good game. It makes for a good movie, though. Sorry, I attacked the microphone. So I'm wondering with Elden Ring if we are going to see kind of more of what happened before. We got a Pharaoh's Lockstone there. Nice. Yes, Annihilation. Yeah, that was his first one that I had seen. Actually, no, it was Dex Machina was the first that I saw of his. But yeah, I quite enjoyed how unsettling Annihilation was. The bear scene still kind of gives me chills, even now. It's just so unsettling. Have we been this way? No. Yes, no? No. Oh, because those jars... Well, I mean, there's definitely a jar here. Annihilation's great. The book, I believe, is better. But I still quite enjoyed the movie. Very, very, very unsettling. So, looks like it's just the one jar. Well, we can still hear some giggling. Let's find it. Oh, Old Sun Ring is at risk. It's gonna break. Okay. Oh, let's go fight this dude outside. Okay, it's quite a slow build up. Okay, that's good to know. With the curse pots. Okay. No, you don't. I think the trickiest thing with these enemies is just getting used to having our back open to them. Because generally when we have lock on, we're always faced towards them. Okay. Yes, I agree with that statement wholeheartedly. Alright, that wasn't so bad, was it? That wasn't so bad. Another Ferrous Lockstone. That's 2 that we've got so far. Oh, I'm big on audiobooks. I'm almost always listening to an audiobook when I'm cooking. So that makes for some goodness. Okay. So here's the thing. I thought the boss that we were going to face was this person here, but up there. Lots of bloodstains. Oh, you're dying currently. I don't like that. I think we're going to stick with our shoot them at a distance method, because these bolts, they're pretty cheap for us to buy. I can hear a crystal lizard, though. No, you don't. Oh, I hate these things. I hate them with a fiery passion. Come on. Come on. Let me hit you. It's so low to the ground that the hitbox just doesn't... it's just not detected. It's fine. I didn't even need you. It's fine. It's fine. We do need that one. We will come back to it. We will come back to it. Okay. Dark Scythe. Now that's more than likely a spell. Let's have a look and see. Yay, nay? No. Is it... It's just a Dark Scythe, I'm assuming then. It's a scythe with the power of dark. It's not that one. Oh, it's that. Is that a scythe? That's more... That's a bardiche. That ain't a scythe. Sure. Sure, maybe. Maybe. Okay, alright, so let's have a look at you. Can I talk to you? Can we have a conversation, maybe? I'm a bit wary about dropping down here. I can still hear more laughing. We're not getting hit right now. I mean, you seem pretty chill. I don't... What? Because, like, here's the thing. We're in a perfect opportunity to just kind of, like, blast you, but we can't actually lock onto you. So that leads me to believe that maybe we can have a conversation? Hello? Yes, so I'm pretty sure that we fight you in the boss arena as well as another boss. Maybe... Oh, we can talk. Nothing? Just no words, huh? Alright, alright. Okay. We can continue down here as well. Well, no, we can't. No, we can't. Statue blocks your way. Let's check the message. Yep. So these are all the lion people from before. Alright, so heading back. So I think we're probably going to go to the boss arena now. So we will go rest up real quick. I mean, I'm still hearing more laughing, so I know that there's got to be some other jars hiding something. There's definitely a jar hiding down here somewhere. Oh, hi. Shield up. Excuse me. That was a delayed swing. That's my bad. Ooh, that quick little roll. Damn, son. Damn. Alright, let's keep the 0 deaths rocking. Whew, okay. Interesting. Ah, we do have an item here. No fragrant branch of yore. Where's my branches at? Yep, 100% deathless run. Okay. Back to the bonfire. So we still have not found a way to get into that little undergroundy room. Maybe that will happen after the boss arena. Also, there is a summon there. I don't think that was there before, so that's probably a player summon. Yeah. Mathkun. We shall leave you be, Mathkun. Right. Quick drink of water. And we shall move on to the boss arena. Now, I do wonder if you might just be chill. Sounds like it. We're not actively being murdered. So that's nice. Okay. Oblivion Remastered is good. It's great. But let me tell you, it's taken quite a bit to get, rather to learn the differences. Because there are some pretty serious differences when it comes to recording things. Bradley of the Old Guard. Now, that sounds like it could be a summonable NPC, but it could also just be a player. And it's hard to know because sometimes the NPC summons are small and sometimes they're big. I don't know what determines that. When we were here before, we were human and we didn't see it. So that 100% NPC? Alright. Why did we not see them before? Interesting. Maybe I just missed it? He was also at No Man's Wharf. Ah, thank you. There's my NPC. Of course, Bradley, we remember you. We remember you with your fantastic shield. So that shield allows them to both use it as a shield and a charm. Yeah, it's a favorite of mine, that shield. So there could actually be other NPCs hiding about. Pretty sure that Mathkun is not an NPC. That's the kind of information that I do appreciate getting. Like, if I'm unsure, just because I don't want to be summoning players is the only thing. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, so recording differences. So the camera controls are not as good as you would have in, say, Skyrim, or even like New Vegas and stuff like that. Skyrim's camera controls are the best for recording. Oblivion, I'm really having to kind of mess around with some things, and obviously trying to reduce the HUD clutter as well to make it as immersive as possible has taken quite a bit of work to get to. Also, right, okay, thank you, Moose. There's also like the NPC like greetings. I've managed to reduce them, like the distance, so that not everyone's going to be talking to you at once, which is obviously a problem that I was having with Starfield as well. So it's just a Bethesda problem in general. Okay, anyway, we got a boss to fight. I'll talk a little bit more about that afterwards. But here we go. Green Blossom for a little bit of stamina before we go in. Our axe that we haven't seen bleed anything yet. We'll see if it bleeds some enemies, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Ah, yep, there she is. Now, ow, that hurt. Let's do a replenishment, if you will allow it. She's going to pop up out of the ground in just a moment. Yep, there we go. That's a lot. Let's also try a little bit of this. See if it does any damage. 31 damage! Big 31 damage. Yep. What a useful spell. Alright, let's get in there. Let's stop mucking around here. Okay, so we currently have the aggro, so we'll let Bradley do his thing, and we will just axe from behind. And then we need to back off, get some stamina. Okay, can't block that. Noted. Alright. Bradley, you're tanking like a champ, buddy. Alright. Next stage. Okay, she's gonna pop out right over there. Where? Okay. It's just kind of tracking us. Alright, let's life gem. Not inventory, Rycon. Oh no, we might be dead. Ah, damn it. Unfortunately, we're kind of locked into that animation. Gosh dang. Gosh dang. Yeah, so I think we'll probably try and move away from Lightning Spear. That's atrociously bad. The thing is, though, emit force and everything else like that, it's not going to really assist us that much. Heal, it's slow, but if we can get it off, it can be useful. Emit force, still pretty good. It allows us to kind of push people about. There we go. First death of the stream. You know, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's okay. I'm also not 100% about our axe. It has innate lightning damage to it. Oh, we're off. Okay. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. It's only really a start miracle. Right. Yeah, I guess it's just interesting how okay. We're here. Where is Adia? Where are you at? Oh, hello. Hello, Phoebe. The timings on the block seems to be quite a bit off. I'm just gonna try and just bait for now. Unfortunately, the shield doesn't have a full physical block on it. Now, we can life gem here, but unfortunately... That's the edge! That's how we do it. We confuse, and trouble the psyche of the enemy. They'll be questioning, hang on, did he mean to fall off the edge? Maybe. Maybe. Should I follow him? Maybe. You know, it happens. It happens. Okay. Locking in for the boss fight. Eventually we will get a counter invade down. Rune Lord, fantastic timing. Hello, welcome. I was just simulating the dangers of gravity upon the undead body. It's an important lesson to learn. Looks like we're getting... Hang on. Wait, the curse jars are back? The curse jars are back. Interesting. I swear in the other location they didn't come back. Also, I feel like the last time we were here, they weren't here. Is it because we left? Interesting. Alright, Bradley. Hello. So I think one of the reasons why we haven't seen much from the bleed enchantments that we've been doing to the weapons so far is because every weapon that we've tried to apply it to has an effect on it already. So this Dragon Slayer's axe innately has a lightning enchantment on it. And because of that, I don't know if it takes the bleed into account much, if at all. So we might be better off changing it to something else or just having it be not that. You know, not bleed. Try bleed infusing the Morningstar. See, that's probably that's more likely to do some stuff for us. It is bleed already. You can do it again. So we made it lightning. So the thing is, we should probably just swap these around. Have lightning on the Dragon Slayer's axe and have bleed on this. That would make sense, right? So we got a +8 Morningstar. Pretty good weapon. You know, frankly, better than this at the moment. The Fire Longsword is also just straight up good. It doesn't quite do as much damage as some of the other things. We might honestly be better off. Doesn't want to have, it does have bleed already. Yeah. Yeah, I think 2 just makes them both worse. I think in general, it looks like we'll probably be doing more with the Morningstar, this Lightning Morningstar. It seems to do more damage in general as well. So I think we'll go with that. We'll try that out here, see how that goes for us. We have our Explodey Ring on. It's not likely to explode. Also, we're a little bit less encumbered than we were before, and I cannot figure out why. Because we can go to the heavy crossbow now. We couldn't before. It's because I took the other weapon off. I thought I did that sooner. Strange. I mean, yeah, we can change this out for the heavy. I'm okay with that. Oh, it's also the Morningstar weighs less. That's the main thing there. Okay, so let's have a look at our shield as well. So the Blossom Kite shield that we've got here, it has stamina recovery on it, which is good. The physical protection, though, 75%. That's not great. We get better from the Cursed Bone Shield. That can also reflect spells. That's cool. And that would definitely catch, you know, players off guard when we're dealing with invasions and whatnot. 85% physical is pretty decent. Also, it's got some okay resistances when it comes to fire, lightning, dark. Not as good with poison, and I think we are dealing with poison in here, judging by the kind of nippers on her. Let's go use our stamina recovery green blossom before we go in here. Yeah, I don't know how the bleed resistance is for her either. We are unlikely to be able to get a bleed to kind of proc here. It looks like we should still be able to get a little bit of this. Okay, I will take that. We're gonna wait until Bradley does his thing there. Oh, spells. Okay, launch a spell at me, please. She's not gonna do that. Oh, no, she did, but she did it really late. Let's go get our replenishment up and active. Bradley, you're just gonna have to tank for a little bit there, bud. We'll do a life gem as well. Alright, change back to our shield. Doing good, Brad. Okay. Oh my god, the axe is so much better. The axe is so much better. Why? Okay, well, we can't change right now. We can't afford to, unless maybe we stand on rock. Can you still jump out on rock? I'm going to try and see if we can equip this in time. Blood axe. Okay. I do not know why it is that much better, but the damage that we're doing, yeah, we're doing like 110 on each strike. Let's try and see if we can figure that out afterwards. We're going to go for a Radiant Life Gem here. Come on, smell me. But I was not ready. I was not ready for that. Alright, we're still healing up nicely. Alright, she's gonna swing. Way too early on that. Okay. Yeah, I think the thing is probably telling us to stand here. Because I don't think she's able to burst out on stone. Gonna make that assumption here. Okay, we need to get some stamina back here. Oh, we got a stun. And we are out of stamina yet again. Bradley, you're doing work, bud. It could have also been that our strikes weren't hitting properly because we were doing like only 20 damage a few times there. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Bradley. Much appreciated, my dude. Scorpioness. Najka. Soul. 20,000. Okay, so I think we want to try and head back and talk to other Scorpion guy. Let's also have a read of her soul to see if we can get any information about what was going on there. Okay, what do we have? Najka was born of the misdeeds of an ancient being, a frail soul from the beginning that soon succumbed to madness. Okay. Right, I see. Ah, we needed her to destroy this. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, I've also failed. Torch, therefore pointless. It's just a torch? It's just a torch? I'd be so upset. I'd be so upset. Okay, so we can continue on from this point. I'm just gonna see if there's a bonfire behind. Here? Right? That is right. You are right. Okay, going on for a bit. Another... Okay. How did you die here? Well, this is a long chamber. It's going so much longer than... I'll say, oh, we'll just see if there's a bonfire. There probably is at the end. What do we have there message-wise? Hurrah for message. Thank you. Thank you. Bonfire required. Yeah. So there isn't one. At least not immediately. Okay, so a little bit of a backtrack here. We could just homeward bone. It's far enough that I'm okay with us doing that. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to go back to Majula. We'll probably pick up the cat ring now. That allows us to drop from heights. Well, do we need it? Because we got ladders. We got ladders now. But we'll go back to Majula all the same. First boss down. Okay, yeah, so let's have a look at the axe here. And try and figure out what the main difference was there. Counter strength. Bleed effect. Yeah. I don't know why this would have been doing so much less. Slash versus thrust. That's probably it. Oh, wait, hang on. This is strike. You think that strike would be better against armor, right? Than slash, because she was kind of like an armored scorpion type thing. So maybe she just had crazy strike resistance, and then slash was the weakness? Which would be weird. That would be weird. Yeah, okay. So I think what we have to do with this is change it to... Maybe she's... Yeah, but this also does lightning. I guess it doesn't do as much, but... Yeah. But it's just like this does more damage in general as well. That's why I'm a little confused. I think before we level up here, we'll go talk to our blacksmith friend first of all. Let's go to Strayed as well. Let's go to Strayed first. And then we'll go talk to Macduff. Okay. Hello, Strayed. Very good, very good, very good. Very good. Alright, what do you got? What's the new thing? Soul Shower. Ah, right, that's kind of what she was doing, yeah? Hurls a huge soul mass, which splits into smaller souls that rain from above. Requires real talent and is difficult to handle. Only works in certain places and against certain foes. That's interesting. Okay. We'll probably just... I mean, we'll get it for the sake of getting all the things from him. Yep. Mm-hmm. Was there anything else that I actually wanted to get from you? Let's have a look at some of the miracles and figure that out. We've already bought the Hood of the Forlorn. We don't want your rings. Okay, so miracle-wise. Resplendent Life. Large amount of HP. So that's going to be a better version of what we had. Right? Feared him for his demonic powers. Okay, cleric for sale. Let's just have a look at our... Because it's replenishment that we're currently using, I believe. Yeah, replenish. So let's get Resplendent Life then. Because I think that's going to be good. It's that slow heal over time. We need to have 25 faith to be able to use it. But I think we can get there. Because the good thing is that both lightning and bleed and fire, I believe, all scale with faith. Okay, so from here we want to go to Macduff. Now, we might not have the stones necessary. Oh, look, Bleedstone. But I think at the very least we could probably strip some properties from the weapons, and I think that that's probably going to be better for us to do. Flame, dear flame. Okay, so infuse weapon. Dragon Slayer, Crescent. Okay. We can make it dark. We don't really want to do that. Poison Stone. Okay. Could make it poisonous. But then we can also just turn it back to none. Regular. I don't want to swap it out for just another thing. But here's the thing as well. It's like... Yeah, I think we just keep it as it is. The Bolt Stone doesn't seem to do too much for us there. Maybe we just keep it as it is. You know? Mundane is terrible. It makes everything scale bad. Why? The lightning damage scales better with poison. Or it scales the same. Let's just get rid of the bleed for now. I think we will just try and keep it as it is currently. And as for our Lightning Morningstar, honestly, same deal. We just remove the effect for now. just keep it as a straight up morning star. So theoretically this is still going to be doing just a little bit more damage than what this is doing. But then also, by that token, if the bleed actually does work as it's meant to on this morning star, it'll be fantastic. Mundane makes your weapon scale off of what your lowest stat is, I believe. Oh, okay. Right, so if you were doing kind of like a jack of all trades, that would be the method to that madness. Okay, so let's have a look at reinforcements, see if we can reinforce anything further. That's twinkling, so no, that ain't gonna happen. For this one here, we need many Titanite chunks to be able to get that to a better position than it's in right now. As for our flame longsword, we can theoretically take that further. It still is a very, very good weapon in my mind, so I wouldn't mind getting that up just that little bit more. Just so that it kind of rivals the Morningstar. Remembering, of course, we can use those two at the same time. So I think for the moment, we will go back to our old trusty Morningstar. Now we need to make sure that we're using the right one, the +8 one. And then over here, we're going to go and put our Flame Longsword. That means that we can go and power stance them. And use all of our stamina in one swing. So now I'm going to be stuck with a little bit of a dilemma. We want to get our faith higher, certainly. But we also want to have more stamina available to us overall. The dilemma. The dilemma. Hello.
Bearer of the curse. Seek lest.
Seek lest. Do we have any shards to give you? No, that's fine. Always good to check. Okay, so can we? Oh, we can very nearly get to Faith 25, which is what we need for that new spell. I think that's probably going to be worth it. Let's do it. We have quite a few soul items that we can use as well, so let's go and use those so that we can get there. And if we have stuff left over, great. We've got 4 brave souls, so that's going to be quite a lot. 20,000. So yeah. We're doing okay in the soul department. There we go. Let's get a little bit more faith, and then we'll probably go for straight up stamina in the form of vitality? No, endurance. Vitality does help us with our equipment load, which is important, but there are other things that are important to us as well. Being able to swing more is important. So, endurance to 14 for the moment. So much faith. So the faith is going to also empower our flame longsword, so it does more damage for us in general. I'll be intrigued to see what really does more for us. Because theoretically, if the bleed procs on this, then it does more damage than our fire longsword. But I still feel like the fire long... You know what? I'm going to make the fire longsword the main weapon. And then our offhand is going to be the Morningstar. We're back to the fire longsword. Our first kind of special weapon that we found. I don't suppose there's going to be any new armor here, but we'll go and have a chat all the same. Ladderman seems to be doing okay, as much as he can be.
You need armor?
Okay, lad, what you got for us? Nah, nothing crazy, nothing new. The Royal Soldier armor I'm kind of tempted to pick up. 9.2 isn't too bad when it comes to weight, and it's good for us to have options. Let's go grab that while we're here. Thank you. Those pants look like trash, so we're not gonna bother ourselves with that. The older armor goes so well with this helm because this is Magic the Red. We gotta have red, right? Is there anything pants-wise that we can do that's more red? Well, the Falconer's boots are, but they're a little bit too heavy. And they're not quite as red as I would like. So the hard leather boots were what we were using, I believe. We're at 69. Nice. That means that we can still roll. And that's okay. So let's go change our spells up. Sword attacks are faster too, yeah, so the DPS can potentially be higher. That's a cool ass staff. Okay, let's attune the spells. So we have heal. We're probably gonna just go replenishment. Can you stack them, I wonder? Can you stack replenish and resplendent life? Apparently not. Excuse me, why can I not use resplendent life? Oh, because it takes up 2 slots? Yeah, it uses 2 slots. No, uses 2. Wait, I'm confused. That's replenishment. What am I doing? Ah, yeah, so it does actually use 2 attunement slots. That's okay. I'm okay with that. So, emit force, get a force push going on. We really haven't used it much at all. I'd like to give it a shot. We'll see about that. Resplendent life, we have 2 uses of it. It's something that we're really only going to be wanting to use in boss fights. Is there anything else that we can talk to you about, Rosabeth?
I'm glad to see you're well.
Yes. Oh, of course, you're pyromancy. Do pyromancer things. You got defense rings as well. Useful. We'll keep that in mind. The fire defense ring, I think, is going to be worth us having. We're going to purchase that now.
I'm always here.
I will come see you, don't worry. Because we're going to be dealing with a lot of fire in time. Alright, so now going back to the Shaded Woods and going to the Shaded Ruins. Let's go try and talk to... Oh, no, I remember now. Okay. I'm pretty sure... Damn. I'm pretty sure the guy over there, you need to have the old witch's ring, or the equivalent. So, in Dark Souls 1, there was a specific ring that we could use to be able to talk to our dear sister. It's kind of the same deal there. At least I think. I believe that's the case. Hey, so... what is this? So when we are... what's like the little broken icon? Because none of our equipment is broken. What is that? What is that? Huh? Let's go shatter that. You can summon him. Yeah, for Najka. Okay. Right. Oh, it means invasions are cancelled because you beat the boss or burn to humanity. Yeah, got you. Got you. I don't know if we need to go back to him then. Because, like, I don't want to kill him just for the sake of killing him. You know? We still haven't dropped down here, though, have we? So that's something that we potentially need to do. Okay. Ah! The caves. Okay. Alright, let's get ready. Oh. You're just straight... you're there right away, huh? Yeah, I've missed this longsword so much. It takes next to no stamina to swing. What the heck? Okay, I'll take that. Boltstone. Awesome. Twinkling Titanite. Heck yeah. Okay, we'll Estus here. That's fine. We got a door. Ooh. Is this poison? No. What the heck is it? What the heck? Oh, what? Oh. Oh, no. It rusts. Oh my god. Oh, no. It breaks freaking everything. Okay. Yeah, acid melts your armor. I was like, ah, weird. What's this, like, enchantment? What's it doing? Okay. So our armor's, like, completely broken right now. I'll keep that in mind. Oh. Oh, I remember you. I don't remember the rest of the place all that well. At least I remember you. Oddball head up. Yeah. Yeah, you don't say. But the question is, how do we get to you? Oh, hole. We fall through the hole. Okay. Oh. I'm actually going to have to pay to get those repaired. Which is fine. Oh, it's locked. Cool. From where? Hang on. How do you get out of here then? Oh, I'm assuming you can just drop out the hole. Okay. Right. And then we can go back across towards the bonfire. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. So yeah, some of our stuff is still going to be broken. Yep. Uh-huh. Now, how much do I care about the Wanderer's manchettes? How much? I'm not physically attached to them. We've got the imported manchettes. I mean, they still look pretty good with this armor. We could go for something a little bit heavier. The rogue gauntlets. I mean, actually not bad. Not bad. But then again, we need pants. Wanderer's boots also actually look pretty good. The hard leather boots we don't need. We don't need those in our life. You know? Let's just have a look at the rest of our legs and see if we've got anything that works for us. Pate's trousers do. And they actually still look pretty good with the rest of the set here. Obviously, Elite Knight is great, but it's going to be too heavy for us. Okay, hey, look at that. It worked out for us, and we don't even need to go back and repair our stuff yet. We can do that eventually. Okay, so let's go fall down a hole together. Or can we? Can we? We might die to fall damage, potentially. We'll find that out together. I want to know where that other door goes. I mean, obviously there are still some secrets here that can be solved with, hello. That can be solved with fragrant branches of yore. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can drop there. Hello. Hello, old man. Hi.
Ah, look how far this undead has wandered. And a very fit undead you are. A bit too alive, but with a darkish shadow. Yet still unprepared for a deeper dark. And like every undead, you have no future. Oh my, don't mind me. I'm just talking amongst myself. But if you find a need for a truer dark, then meet again. We shall.
Right. He looks like, you know, he's been pondering orbs. He's got the right kind of beard for it.
The dark is still nascent within you. May the dark shine your way.
I don't know about that.
The dark.
Yeah, so either we need to become more undead, or we need to do other things within the world. Let's see what we got here. Homing Soulmass. Ah, dark spells. Good spell. Good spell. A favorite of actually not dark spell, but a favorite of Meric's ancestor, Merwin. Yes. Devised by a master sorcerer, but his name is long forgotten. Master Logan. We shall not forget his name. We speak it and remember it. Just like Elizabeth and her mushrooms. They didn't forget that. Okay. So, let's get out of here. And let's go along that path. Leading us into the next area. But still, frustratingly, there are some mysteries here. Oh, hello. You can't get me. If I had to guess, I'm assuming that one of the petrified guys was... Oh, hang on, wait, what? Absolutely baited. What were you doing out and about? I'll tell you what. I tell you what. I tell you what I'm really missing, and something that I'm probably going to change back to now, if we actually don't have it on, because I'm not really feeling it with the strikes, and I know we're using a sword. We aren't breaking poise as well. I meant for that to happen. Totally. 100%. 100%. Okay. Oh, it's broken. The old sun ring is broken. It exploded too much. Okay. That's alright. We are going to be going back to the stone ring. Additional reduction of enemy poise. That makes a big difference for us in combat, especially when we're using a lighter weapon. The sword really doesn't have the same kind of slash. We're going to use an effigy here. We're starting to get a little low on these suckers. Yes, it did hurt. We got the goods. I was legitimately surprised by that. I really didn't think that that was a actual enemy. I thought that was just a phantom running around doing phantom things. Being a menace, as phantoms do. Alas, it was real. Alright. Onwards then. Let's see what we find at the end of the tunnel here. Impressive. Oh, is that Gavlin over there? Oh. Doors of Pharos. No, it's not Gavlin, but it's Gavlin's folks. I would just like to wheel and deal. Can we not wheel? Can we not deal? Those are very big looking weapons that you got there. This is a moment where I feel like maybe the Morning Star would be better here. It's a strike weapon. I'm assuming that it is going to be better against them, armor-wise. So we're going to go and swap these around here. So, main weapon is going to be the Morning Star. Secondary weapon, sword. Okay. Oh boy, that's a big shield. You are larger than I thought. You are far larger than I thought. Oh, you swing right around. You're an elephant, that's why. Yeah, that's some good damage. Yeah, that does it. That does it. What have we got? Impossible. Is it? Don't worry, buddy. You'll get there. You'll get there. Try cave. Bonfire ahead. Ah. Bonfire down there. Alright. Hello. Alright. Let's see what you're like. You're using an anvil as like a war pick. Metal. Yes, it is. It is metal. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I'm sorry. Gurm Warrior Helm. Let's have a look at that. Gurm. Here we go. Gurm Warrior Helm. Okay, not as good as the one that we're currently wielding. Warrior Helm of the Nomadic Gurm. Excellent poison defense, but very heavy. Most Gurm descendants refuse contact with outsiders and live with a deep sense of contempt for those who exiled them. Who exiled you, huh? Tell me. We shall make it right. Prism stones, 10 of them. It's a lot. So it may be necessary. Hello, Bonfire. Okay, so we can go through there. Looks like we can also go up as well. Alright. We shall not rest there yet. Try blocking botthole. Okay. Sound advice. Let's go around. Alright. Oh no, so many paths. So many ways. Hello. You chill? Oh, you're not chill. You're not even the slightest bit chill. Alright. Yeah, you've got your anvil flail. There we go. Dragon Charm. Thank you. We've seen those before. Okay. Sure, let's have a little look this way. We do need to remember that there is the path that leads down as well. Gavlin? Gavlin, hello, buddy. Yeah. Hi. Sorry, we just murdered some of your family. Yes, we shall. We shall make deal. Let's just talk. Anything else? Indeed he does. Okay, so nothing. Yep, nothing new there. Buy item. Do you have anything new for us, buddy? Ring of Giants. You've got poison. That's it. That's the stuff that he's got. That's all he's got. That's all he will give you. But Poison Throwing Knights, 10 held. They're pretty good. It's not bad if you want to apply poison to a stronger enemy from a distance. We can also sell him items as well. Now, this is something that I've said, I'd like to do that off stream, but unfortunately, Gavlin, he may wheel, he may deal, but he also disappears very quickly. So a fast way for us to do this is just to go through, go see where we have double ups, and go and sell said double ups. Just because we actually don't have that many. We do have a few broken items now, though, that will have to get repaired in time, and they will. And they will. We do have a few arrows now as well. This is the last place Gavlin will move to. He will be here forever now. Well, okay then. Alright, buddy. Cool. Life gem. Alright, now I gotta make a decision. I gotta make the decision if we want to keep on going up or if we want to go down. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling down for now. And then we can try the up route. Just because I'm trying to think what's going to be, a dead end fastest. Oh yeah, this feels very dead endy. Okay, that's okay. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, this is an even bigger problem. That's toxic dogs. Yeah, toxic dogs. Okay, cool. Why not? Toxic dogs. So, toxic rat, mind you. Okay, toxic rat. My bad. Didn't see you there, rat. Yeah, okay. Okay, there are rats there. Right, resplendent life. Let's do this thing. We're gonna do this, hollow. Because we can. Now, I understand a little bit about the blocking. Okay. Now, if there's just one rat, then that's cool. But is there ever just one rat? Let's get some stamina back. Alright. Got him. Goit him. Friend. Friend? I don't know about that. Something tells me that we might be using Pharos lockstones in this place at some point. Examine. We can use a Pharos lockstone there? Okay. Why not? Oh, on the floor. Well. Oh, that's useless, I think. Hi. Well, I hate that option. Cool. I'm so happy about that. Okay, how many more lockstones do we have? Because we picked up quite a few in the last area. We've got 3, so I think we can probably get that big door open. Because I'm assuming we need to have at least 2 to get that open. We can also go up here, which may reconnect with the other path that we're on. It doesn't, and that's fine. Arena ahead. Certainly seems that way. Gurm axe. Irma Gurm. What do you got for us? It's big, it's heavy, it does damage. Indeed it does. At first glance, this axe appears crude, but with further examination one sees the fine craftsmanship of Gurm blacksmiths. Quite heavy for a human, but flung about with reckless abandon by the Gurm. Okay. Yeah, we shall be careful where we use these stones. I'm going to try to stick to messages where possible. So I'm assuming there's probably a few here. Yep. We're not going to do those. Touch bloodstain. Okay. Something going on there. Hello. Lockstone? Amber herb. Okay. Looks like we can also go that way, or that's where we came through. Okay, we'll check this space real quick. Oh, plague rats. Man, wow, they bleed and they do poison stuff real fast. Oh, Pharos lockstone. Oh, we can get lockstones from them. Nice. Nice. Okay. I think we'll try and see if we can get that big door open first. Maybe you can farm the lockstones from the rats. Oh, we need to have 3. Oh! Is this worth it? Or is this just a boss arena thing? I have to assume that there is something good in that room. You ready for this? I'll fight you out here. Fair and square. Please tell me there's an item in there. Fighting in water is not a great idea because we are going to be... Oh, you've got a 1-2. That's the first time we'd seen that. Oh, I thought you were staggered. Acting, huh? Let's get up on this thing. Alright. Lightning Miracle would be good in this water. That's true. That is true. If we had it prepared. Okay. Oh, look, it does continue to a chest. It's not for nothing. It's not for nothing. Please just not be a consumable item. Please. Please. Oh. Okay, it's not. That's cool. Santier's Spear. Alright, what do you got for us? Okay. Oh, here it is. A spear that was embedded in a stone statue. According to a local legend, a great spear was used to defeat Santier, the walking statue. Perhaps this is that very spear, but it will be difficult to utilize such a thing in the manner of a spear. Your only choice is to swing it around and smite foes about the head. Wow. Decent damage. Unfortunately, it is a strength and dexterity weapon. Having a look at this thing, though. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. You just swing it about. Alright, I mean, like, that's fun. That's fun. Not for us. Not for us, but that is fun. Okay. Alright, so, that was that. We'll continue on this way for now. Remembering, of course, we have another path that we can explore back from the bonfire. Do remind me if I forget. Alright, we've lost a little bit of health. We could life gem here. Probably worth it. We do also have 6 Estus. I need to stop being so stingy with the Estus. I'm guessing that's where our little friend was living. So it looks like we can climb up here. I'm just going to continue on down the bottom here for a little bit. More lockstone positions. None of which I'm really that enticed to use. Let's climb. Okay, big shields. Big anvils. Ah, chest. Hello. I reckon we can jump that. We don't need to, though. We can just walk around. Twisted barricade. And the soul of a proud knight. You're not going to throw anything at me, are you? I just want to read that spell, thank you, if you're okay with me doing that. Okay, it's a dark spell. Okay, a hex that distorts local space for a brief moment. Spells are deflected. Hexer Galea never took an apprentice, making it unclear how his spells were passed down. It is even possible that hexes came from another source entirely. Did you just try and throw something at me? I heard something like you threw. Oh, there are spikes all along the wall here. Ah, okay. I'm guessing that the Faris Lockstone stopped that from happening. Okay, they disappeared. Are you activating it over there? You bastard, you. You are, aren't you? You're knocking that, and then that's going to activate this. Ah, I see. Fun. Okay, alright. Alright, chap. Let's go. Let's go. Keep that shield up, lad. Keep that shield up. Did I get you in one? I got you in one. Gurm Great Shield. So what do we think it is? Toenail of a great elephant? What's the bet here? What's the bet? Gurm Great Shield appears to be a stone monument that was converted into a makeshift shield. Naturally, it's quite heavy and haphazardly crafted, but very few attacks will make it past this monster. Well, don't think we will be using that, but here we are. Lyre ahead. There's so many bloodstains here. Use Ferrous Lockstone. No! No, I don't think I will. I'd like to know why so many people died here, though. So we'll touch the bloodstain just as soon as we get old mate here to come and attack. Nanania, thank you for being here. Good night. Farewell for now. We shall carry on. Alright, so, why did we all die? Oh, it was fighting him. Okay. Oh. Such a shame. Such a shame. Okay, so I guess we just kind of have to time it so that these aren't here. Like so. Hey, can you stop doing that? Buddy? Hey there, lad. That is very satisfying. Be wary of trap. Okay, oh great. Regret ahead. Okay, so don't use it. Is the trap the chest, or is it something else? Oh, it's the chest. Ah, too good for you. They really hurt, so don't get hit by them. What's the message here? Be wary of trap, that's... okay. Interesting placement for that message to be. Yes, you can see it from a distance, so it might make you wary of it. Here, yeah. Ferrous Lockstone, thank you. And a large soul. Really, really like these caverns here. Very nice. Just how it kind of fits in with like the Lockstone kind of ideal. And how, you know, it's like, okay, cool, let's do dwarves in a mine, but let's not make it Mines of Moria. But still cool. So we've got lots of enemies around here, and it looks like they're mostly facing this way, so we are going to go this way instead. There's lots of messages here. If we can sneak attack that one, that would be great. Try it left. Okay. Visions of Oversight. Because you can just walk straight past it. Right. Oh, there's a freaking bonfire here. Of course there is. So that really leads me to believe that we need to go back to the other bonfire location, which we will after this. We're not going to reset things entirely. Here we go. Bam. Okay, so two of them are protecting the big door over here. We may... Are you statues? You look like you're a statue. I'm gonna go with that. There's so many lockstone positions here, holy. And no messages either. We're hearing the bonfire that's beneath here. Hello, Cameron. Welcome. Okay, so we've got two over here. We'll just go walking, because they might not notice us. We'll hit this one on the back. Hello. All right. Swing at me, please. Thank you. There we are. Wondrous. Wondrous. What do you got for this one here? Hidden path ahead detour. Yeah. Well, we've cleared the top of this. We need to go to the original bonfire down below. I want to do that without dying, without taking too much damage. We also have this great big door on the other side, which I'm assuming that those 3 lock stones there unlock. It could be, though, that that other path also leads here. It's just like we've cleared the guys now, so that's why I'm tempted to try and do this one. Let's just see how many lock stones we actually have in our inventory at the moment. We have 2, so we don't even have enough to be able to do it. So that option isn't going to work for us. So what we could do right now is Homeward Bone, just to get back to the other bonfire. Although, so yeah, we rested at the other bonfire, right? I think so. We'll do it now anyway, just to save a little bit of time. The twin blades are very cool, Cameron, but I think they require a little bit more dexterity. Damn it, it took us to this bonfire. Okay, well that's fine. We can just swap around. So let's see here. We still need to go back to the Iron Keep at some point, but the Doors of Pharos, that's what we're working through at the moment. We also have Bad Poison Pit land to go to. Gurm's Respite is what we think, what I think we want. But yeah, I think the Twin Blades require a little bit more dexterity than we have, which is why we have not used them yet. Okay, so we've got Big Elephant down here. We might just be able to avoid. Seemingly, yes. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. Let's see where this path takes us. Because I did not go up the stairs. I'm okay. We don't want to go there. What have we got? Be wary of projectile. Okay. Do you have like a ballista or something like that? Or do you throw those axes? Wild. Okay, you do not throw them very far. Okay, well you threw both of those. What are you going to do now? You're just going to wrestle me? You're just going to try and punch me. It's pretty cool. Gurm Warrior Armor. Probably quite heavy. Probably quite big. Yep, there it is. And it is the best armor that we've found so far. Hands down. Very, very heavy. Very, very heavy. Excellent poise and defense. You call them Witherspoons? Doctor, I'm obsessed with Witherspoons. So I was in the UK last year in August with my dad and my brother, and needless to say, traveling across the UK, I did sample quite a few different Witherspoons. I had a family reunion in Liverpool at the Witherspoons there, and it was fantastic. Okay, we've got a crystal lizard here. Quite a few people have died. I want to see what happens to this ghost here. Oh, you got it. You just got it. Nice, good work. Of course. Yeah, I didn't want you anyway. I didn't want you. It's fine. Okay. Lure you out. I also want to deal with this one here as well. Let's bring you over here if we can. Just a little bit more room for us to maneuver. We got some more armor. Sorry, buddy. I know you're just doing your work. So are we. Shade ahead. Try attacking. Oh, wait. What? Okay. Do we need our torch? That's brilliant. Yeah, I had a look the other day. I've still got the app on my phone, and it's like 11,000. No, I can't remember how far it was. It's quite far. From New Zealand, weirdly though, I think it was one in Glasgow that was closest. I guess, you know, that's just how it works. The globe and all. But yeah, I ate a lot of very cheap breakfasts from there. First place that we stayed in was Tewkesbury, and we stayed at the Royal Hop Inn there, which was fantastic. Super old tavern, but it had a Witherspoons beneath it, and yeah, it was very good to have there. It also meant that because I was over there for like a month, it meant that I could actually do that because yeah. We cooked at home as much as we could, or cooked where we were staying, but... Man, this has gone on for a bit. But yeah, the cheap breakfasts were fantastic. They were very good. Obviously, bangers and mash, I'm a big fan of. Their katsu curries as well, kind of slapped. They've got a wide selection of food. And this has led us to an entirely different area. The Bright Cove. Oh, this is where Pate is meant to be. Right. Okay, so let's just rest here for the moment. Hey, those are falconers. Our brothers in arms. But, well, not so much anymore. Okay, so let's travel. Do we have enough to level up? Let's just have a quick look here. What do we need to level up? We're very close. We're very close. It's just under 10k for us to be able to do that. But I think we want to head back. So Brightstone Cove, we've got that. Man, we've got quite a few areas to explore. I like it. I like it. It means that we've got lots of options for what direction we want to go in. Maybe the Iron Keep we want to go back to before we go to Bright Cove. I think before that, though, we are going to go to Ordeal's End. We have a fog gate to go through, so we'll check that one out. And then, of course, if we find some more lockstones, we can maybe get that other door open. Also, judging by what that person said in that one message, I think we can... Oh, we're not human right now. Let's do that. Just in case there are friends here. You know, there might have been hidden in some of the other areas. We don't have any around here. Weakness, pyromancy, tri-leg, charmer ahead, boss, tri-leg, okay, pyromancy. So that leads me to believe that maybe the flame longsword would be better here. Yeah, it's wild, the selection that they have there. I may have acquired a menu while I was over there, and I still have it in my room here. I know it's silly, but yeah. Yep, kept me fed, and also, man, just like, the pints were so cheap. It'd be like a pound, like 25 or something crazy like that with a meal. Obviously, you'd be getting a meal as well, but just on some of the special days that they have, it's wild. Coming from New Zealand, where... Oh, no, it's rats. Okay, I remember this now. Okay, so we have big rat up the top, and then we have lots of little rats, and... Oh, man. That's rough. Okay. We don't have great area of effect. Okay. So, Resplendent Life is going to be good for us to have up now. Yeah, 250, something like that. Yeah, so in New Zealand, you'd be paying maybe 13 New Zealand dollars for a pint. If you're lucky. If you're lucky. It'd be like way more. Way more than that. Okay, so I don't think the current shield that we have is going to help us out here. I think having something that has 100% physical is going to be good. Old Knight Shield is going to be actually not too heavy for us. Surprisingly enough. I think. Yeah. Alright. Oh, it's super pricey in Auckland. Just in general, everything is expensive in Auckland. In New Zealand in general. Okay, Rat Authority, huh? Okay, oh, so we instantly get toxic and die, I guess. Yeah. Well, I don't like that, boss. Damn. Yeah, so weakness leg, definitely. I think maybe if we can just kill the first lot. I don't know if it spawns more. Amazing that there's a bonfire right here, though. Okay. Like, poison protection here certainly would help us, but at the same time, I don't know how much it's going to help us. I think it all comes down to whether or not we can kill this lot here fast enough, you know? Before we get hit with toxic. Yes, that last one got toxic on us. That's pretty much game over for us. Unless we can get like a monastery charm off in time. Nah. Death before we could use it. Okay. I still think it's possible. It's all about timing. Maybe we start with the crossbow. Just try and see if we can pick one or two off before the big one comes down. Quickly swap out to our weapon, you know, that kind of thing. Because I think we could probably lock on from a distance. AoE would certainly be useful. Unfortunately, we do not have we don't have a lot of that right now. Okay. Great. Oh, it's still alive? Oh, that's unfortunate. So we want... Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that. Oh, maybe. Monastery Charm? Nope. Takes too long to use, unfortunately. So really, what this fight is going to come down to is... Can we take out those initial rats fast enough? Is it going to spawn more rats during the fight? Probably. Probably. More than likely. So you can see as we become more and more hollow, we lose more and more health in general. Right now, though, it's really just about this first little bit here. I will do Resplendent Life, because there is a chance that it does actually help us out. Honestly, lightning might not be a terrible idea here. So we just need to avoid these initial attacks. Okay. Like that. We're good so far. We just need to stay alive just for a little bit here. Get a heal off. Okay. Now we are in to maybe win. Oh, ran out of stamina there, unfortunately. We're still healing nicely, though. Resplendent Life doing some serious work for us. Okay, let's just stay healing. Now, can't actually seemingly attack us with these back legs, so we're just going to keep trying to smack the back. Like so. Get some stamina back, and then kill the rat. Okay. Victory achieved. Rat tail. Excellent. So long, rat. So long. Alright, let's get these souls back. 240 souls. Miscreant, yes. Absolutely. What a rat. Weakness, stomach. No, I kind of feel like the weakness was the back legs there. Now, I guess this is just like a little fun extra thing. No? Oh, we can go this way. Well. Well. Okay, so let's have a look at, well, we can't actually become human again. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Rat tail. That's what I wanted to have a look at. Do we think it's a weapon? Do we think rat tail is a weapon? Or do we think it's an item of some kind? Could it be a kind of whip, perhaps? Work hook. Bone staff. Rat tail. I should have just had a look to see what the item actually was. Because, you know, it'll have the little symbol next to it and it'll show you what it is. Here it is. Okay. Tail to offer to the Rat King. Oh no. Okay. A severed rat tail demonstrates fidelity by offering it to the Rat King and strengthens the bond with your covenant. The Rat King is proud and merciful. Any true rat, any king true to his stature should be. The Rat King looks favorably upon those who follow the path of the right, even disgraceful humans. Wow, okay. We just took down the Rat Authority. That's not the Rat King, I'm assuming. But there is a covenant serving the Rat King. Okay, so we're kind of on the other side of all this. Be wary of plunging attack by the way of merchant ahead. Okay. Oh, hello.
Leave this place, human.
Uh-huh.
We have no time for thy kind. Humans bring nothing but filth.
Okay, fair. Let's continue this conversation.
Is that a rat tail, human?
It is.
Thou'st one of mine rat burrows conquered. This will not go unnoticed. Rejoice, for the right to serve me is now thine.
Oh, you're the Rat King?
Since thou'rt human still, permit me ask, wilt thou thy human soul surrender and pledge thyself to me? Swearest thou by the sweet-tempered sludge that laps at our bosoms?
I mean, they seem chill. Yes, the Blue Sentinels. You know, we're about it. We're about it. But yeah, I mean, humans, not great. Shall we join the Rat King Covenant? What is it going to mean for us? How do we get rat tails? How do we achieve higher status within this covenant? Yeah. So, let's see. We'll do a quick little poll here. Yes or no? Should we swear fealty to the Rat King? At least for now, you know. Sometimes you make allies even if they are just temporary ones. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Rat time. Rat time.
Thou hast the eyes of one who perceiveth true beauty. Human, thou mayst serve. Take this ring. It was forged by a human who was once among us.
Ah. Crest of the Rat.
The ring draws to thee those who would defile our burrow. Wear the ring whenever thou art near, and destroy those who would dare provoke our ire.
So it's a defensive
I will
covenant.
grant unto thee all thou shouldst so desire. I prithee serve with a true rat's honor.
So effectively what this means is that while we're in this area here, we'll be defending it against invaders, people that would be coming through that aren't a part of the Covenant. So what can we move? The Guardian Seal. We'll go and swap that out. We are going to swap it for the ring, wherever it is. Rat ring. Crest of the Rat. Okay. If you receive this ring, rejoice in the opportunity to demonstrate your allegiance to an eminently noble being. Yeah, don't know why that was such a struggle. Okay. All right. Excellent. Rat time.
Speak their minds.
Offer rat tails. We have that one from before, yes? There you go. Rat tail for you. Our devotion has deepened. Let's have a look. What items are you currently serving? Ah, dung. Fantastic. And a corrosive urn. Cool. All useful things, for sure.
My servant, tell me the way of things. There has been much honor in thy service, despite the human blood coursing thy veins.
Hadrack, welcome.
Merciful, and trust in thee as I would any rat. The insolent fools line up to trample upon our burrows. My servant, dispatch these invaders, and thy reward will be handsome indeed. Knowest thee of the lockstones?
Mm-hmm.
Those odd contraptions fashioned by human hand long ago. Thou art human, and thence able. I know thy kind, base plotters and schemers all. Put these contraptions to thy employ against thy foe.
Oh, so you can set up traps and stuff like that. Right.
There has been much.
All right. So I think before we continue there, we do have souls, enough to be able to get a level up, so I think that's going to be worthwhile us doing. I want to try and get our vitality, our stamina, whatever. I want to get that up to 15. Just because that's a good number in my mind. Sometimes that's what it's all about. Let us level. Okay. Alright, endurance. 15. There we are. Still going to be a little bit before we're able to level up again. I do wonder what we'd be able to do with the rat soul. I think before we go back, we can travel and have a quick chat to Strayed. Just because there's always an opportunity. I don't think it's going to be equipment. It's probably going to be a spell. But we'll see. And then we'll try and continue down through this buddo. Hello, bud. Let us trade. And sure enough, it is a spell. It is a Pyromancy Acid Surge. Fun. Equipment Eroding Acid. So cool. Be fantastic to use in PvP if we were using pyromancies as much. And here's the thing. We've got faith. And I do believe, maybe, that pyromancy actually works with faith. Yeah, I mean, it's fire. Let's keep that there for now, I think. Or alternatively, what we do is we keep our mace there so that we have that as an option for an offhand. Oh no, that's way too much weight now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll keep pyromancy in the offhand. Or, what I think is probably the better option for us, do something like that. Then, if we go to our spells, look at the attunement. We do have pyromancies so far. We could do a little bit of flame. There's nothing wrong with that. We've got a fire longsword. Faith and int? Ugh, gross. Pyromancy, combustion, fireball, acid surge. Also, flash sweat will be useful down the line. Lingering flame we can't use because we need to have 2 slots available to be able to do that. Static fireball explodes when foes draw near. Ah, so like little trap bomb. Interesting. Interesting. So maybe we want to do pyromancy, maybe not. Just because our intelligence is abysmal, and it will be for a long time. We really haven't made use of emit force yet. I'm gonna keep it for a little bit longer to see if we can. We probably don't need to have that pyromancy flame there. It's just gonna trip me up. Alright. Alright. So, back we go. Well, we actually have 3 achievement slots, but we have, I mean, I guess that could give us 4, right? Yeah. We need to get some effigies, actually, now that I think about it. We've got 3,000 souls. We might be able to get some effigies from our friend back here in Majula. 3 more on top of what we currently have. Boy. That is a lot. Hello.
And you?
Do you have effigies for me? No. No, you don't. Such is life.
Lively times these are.
Guess we're just gonna be hollow for now. Funnily enough, I imagine that we could probably get a fair few effigies from rats. Well, no, it doesn't work like humanity in this, does it? Okay. That was a big roundabout. More than I intended to do. Whoa, let's not do that. Okay, alright. So then, if we head into this space here... Oh, this is kind of where we've already been. So what are we defending this area here? I'm guessing that's what that ring does for us. Now, I think it probably only applies when we're actually here. And I also do like that it's in this kind of hollowed out forest, the Pharos Lockstone. I think we might have completed this area, potentially. Because I think that that just kind of, maybe? Ah, yeah, because there's Gavlin, and that's the bonfire down there. Okay, well, I mean, I guess if we discovered that at the very start, but how would you? You have to go through the whole area before you get there. I think we have actually completed this space now, other than that one door. I'm very tempted to go to that. I think we're going to do that. So let's just drop down here. We'll just do a quick bonfire travel to get back up there. Now, the door that I'm talking about is the one where there was a message by it that talked about there being a shortcut or a bypass. If there is another area that we can get to from here, it's worth us exploring with the Pharos Lockstones that we have available to us. Now, I am kind of intrigued to see how the Flame Longsword will do against our foes here, because obviously the mace was doing really, really good. So I'd be intrigued to see that. Man, I nearly walked off the edge. Oh, hang. There we go. Summoning a trespasser to this land as a grey spirit. Summoning to this land. Interesting. Do it again is the grey spirit. Okay. Oh, and we can see them down there. And do it again is getting attacked. Unfortunately, we don't have a great angle to get down here. Oh my gosh. Should I? Should I? You gonna fight that big guy? Can I do a little bit of this? I'm wondering. I might have to use a Radiant Life Gem here. Hello, where are you? There you are. Alright, let's do this thing. Mano a mano. Takes you quite a long time to reload that, so I'd like them to do that again if possible. Okay, so they've got some kind of lightning something going on that there. Pretty good reach on that. Okay, they've got a lot of health. Oh, we can really chunk their poise though, because of our ring. Oh man, damn. Oh, a little bit too early. Good job. Good job. Alright, not bad. Yeah, so I guess that does actually count as us dying there. Because we don't get summoned to their world, they get summoned to ours. Interesting, while we are in this space. Which is not usually how that works, but that's cool. I like it. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we won't have full health while we are down here. But yeah, that is quite fun. Now, I guess I could have actually just Estused, because I assumed that I was Invader, and that's why I was trying to... Why can I not target you? Are we chill now? What is going on? Okay. I guess we're chill. They're all rat friends? Oh! Okay. Yeah, because they're not just humans. Right. Ha 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 ha. Now, let's see if we can find where that message was about the shortcut path. Hello and welcome. Ooh, I honestly don't know. I feel like it was this one here. So I think the intention of these here, I think this guy probably throws things, and I think that you can unlock him if you put a lockstone down there. Yeah. Huh. That is quite fun. It's also a interesting way for us to experience PvP as well. Here's the thing though. I think we're probably going to move on from this space for now. There is probably something decent behind here. Alas, we cannot get to that, not with the amount of lockstones that we have available to us right now. So, let us... Sorry, I nearly pushed you off the edge there, mate. Let us decide where to go. If you kill, you get lockstones. That makes sense. That's a good way to be able to, progress through this space. So I think what we'll probably do is at some point we'll look at doing rat stream, or at least a portion of the stream that is rat stream, which is going to be dealing with all of this. I don't think we had that many souls down there when we dropped. We could go back and have a look. But I think for now, we are going to look at progressing into a new area. So we dropped down there before. We nearly died from it. So let's try not... Okay. Hard fall, hard landing. Okay. Thank you. It's only 3,000, but hey, there's still souls. Okay, so let's go back to where we were. Hello, you're my friend now. Well, that's nice. Let us be friends then. Okay, so now we need to make a little bit of a choice. We've got a few different regions that we can explore. We have the Brightstone Cove. We have that, yes. We also have the Iron Keep, which we have not dabbled into yet. We also have the pit that we've not gone down into, which is in Majula. I'm trying to think what the best one for us to do would be. Thinking about our levels and everything like that, because honestly, we kind of sailed through here, because I think like the Shaded Woods and stuff like that, I think maybe you were meant to do it a little bit earlier on. Hard to know. It's hard to know. Also, the Huntsman's Copse, we haven't made it to the Undead Refuge there yet. Like, well, not the refuge, but like the Colosseum that's across the way. I haven't been able to figure out how to get up there yet. I'd like to figure that out because there is a boss that we can fight there. The soundtrack is Bring Me to Life in the new trailer. That is unreal. It has the big bridge to the area. Yes, I remember that, but I'm just trying to remember how we actually get up there. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Also, I don't think we want to start at this bonfire as well. I think we want to start at the other one. That's impressive. Wow. That's great. I love that. That's fantastic. Okay, yeah, so bridge approach. Let's have a look at you. Yeah, they do. They know what they're doing apparently. That's some good marketing. Okay. All right, so this bridge up here, that's what we want to get up to. So let's find a way. Now, we do have our friend up here who's going to drop down. Yes? Yep, there we go. All right. Okay. Now, we just need to focus on trying to find out how to get into that space there. Because, yeah, jumping across there wasn't an option. I mean, we jumped across to there, but yeah, you can't go any further. Let's see if we can figure this out. Oh, great. We're being invaded by the bloody tooth theory. Wonderful. We don't have a lot of health. We are very hollow. Should have maybe mixed the rings up. Well, I hope you enjoy the VOD. Oh, hello. Oh, it actually is the Tooth Fairy. I love the cosplaying in this. Unreal. We're gonna get poisoned to death, aren't we? What is going on? You're just gonna knock me until my stamina's gone, yeah? Unreal. I love it and hate it all at the same time. And that's a bleed whip. Fantastic. Hate this. Amazing. Thank you. Blessed by the Tooth Fairy. It's so good. Thank you for thank you for taking the time to grace us with your presence, Tooth Fairy. Fantastic. Yeah, so this is one of the other things. We will get invaded way more often when we are hollow, and we're going to be losing more and more health as we continue on here. So we'll see how long. We'll see how long I keep up this current route. You know, how long we can remain sane. We may get visited by the Tooth Fairy again. I think that there is a cooldown period when it comes to those invasions. Nothing behind there. Visions of Merchant. Ah, yes. Our friend. Okay. Oi. Let's deal with this one real quick. Okay, yeah, so that will lead us back down. Okay, we don't want to do that. Okay, that's all good. Door ahead. Is it? No, I don't think so. Oi. There we go. Let's actually look at changing our rings up as well, because that's not going to really do anything for us right now. I don't really think being summoned is going to assist us that much either. So we could just go for the Ring of Giants, increase our poise. It does actually slow us down though. So no, I guess we won't be doing that right now, will we? We could change things up a little bit. We could go Poison Bite. Actually, that makes sense here. There's still quite a bit of poison around. Okay, so here is our dilemma. We need to figure out how we get to that part of the bridge. So there has got to be somewhere that takes us to this internal place. We have not found that yet. No doors. Nothing here specifically that we missed. Let's go back down the ladder. I mean, there is actually someone on the ledge here still, right? Or have they dropped down already? They've already dropped down. How heavy is the old Knight Shield? It's pretty heavy. It's pretty heavy, but you know what? In saying that, we can probably have a look at going for a shield that has... Just looking for the 100% coverage. 85 is still pretty good with all the other stuff that we get from it. The Drangleic Shield is better. There we go. That works for us. That works for us. Okay, so let's just go light our torch here. And we'll just double check all of the different spots around here and see. We've already attacked the enemy that's hidden there. Hello, we've got a few down there as well. Sure enough. Hello, what did you have for us? Burrs. Burrs for days. And there's one more there as well, but we're not going to worry about them right now. What was that sound? People dropping down. I guess the only way for us to actually get back is to drop, so we'll go do that. It has actually been a while since we've fought the Pursuer, now that you say that. Oh man, the fall damage in this hurts so much. So much. So the only thing that I'm thinking is maybe there is something down in here that we've missed that could potentially lead us up towards there. I don't see how there is. It's like, is there a part of it that we've missed out on? I don't think so. That leads us across towards the first bonfire. So again, that's not going to really help us out that much right now. Why do I keep hearing people dropping? And kind of here we are again. We haven't been able to get to that item up there yet. I have to assume that there is something else over this side that helps us get up there. Or get to that position, or, you know, get to that level there. I think if we can do that, then we will have cracked it. So let's try and figure out how that's going to work. And honestly, I don't think we need the torch right now. We just got another one. Let's just go back to shield. Hello? You just gonna keep hanging out there, huh? Okay. Yeah, so we can kind of get across in that general direction. Obviously these guys mean business. It's a fair bit of poison. Let's just back off, not get poisoned ideally. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, did I just not go that route the first time? I think that's what happened. I think I just didn't come this way for whatever reason. Oh, I hear footsteps. Let's not get set on fire. Yeah. I guess I did not come this way. Yeah, I really didn't. Bye. Oh, we're gonna have to finish you off. There we go. Yeah, we are pretty strong here, but we are also dealing with a decent lack of health. Bones. Don't you come back to life. We got its soul, so we should be safe. Hurrah, strike. Why? Notched whip. Notched whip. One moment. Okay. We're good to continue. Coffee should be soon, actually. Should be soon. I was just banishing our Guna for the moment. Let's see. Let's check out our whip. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Notched whip. Dexterity? Great. Fantastic. Bleed? Also good. But it's dexterity. So it ain't for us. It ain't for us, unfortunately. So I think there's still probably going to be a way that we end up wrapping around there. This has got to be the way that leads us towards there, right? Okay, try limiting one at a time. Great. What are we dealing with here? Yeah, the bleed that never procs. Yeah, we haven't seen bleed go off once this entire time. Oh, I love it. I love it. spooky bastards. Alright. Let's get you over here. Now, obviously, if we can get them to do like the 1, 2, 3, that would be great. Ideally, we don't get hit by it. They recover pretty quickly, but we break their poise. We do work, and they drop cracked red eye orbs. I see. I see how it is. Try no lock on. Why would we try no lock on? I guess because maybe it's easier fighting them without lock on. But we'll just bait them out one at a time. One, two, three, get you with the backstab. And then we'll just do a big R2 to finish you off. Stab through. Okay. 2 down. 1 more to go. Actually, 2 more to go because we know that there is one that's just on the edge there. Now, what we can do, is actually just bait the one to jump down and come towards us. Easy. I was going to try and shoot them with our crossbow from a distance, but no need for that. 2. Give us the 3rd. There we go. Right, we didn't quite manage to get around there, but as long as we can start our combo on them, we are okay. You know what? I don't want them to be jumping down on us, so let's just do this. Oh, shoot, that happened anyway. But it was a different one. One that I had not seen yet. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Here we go. Getting ready. Alright. You gonna... Yeah. Jump on down. You took 1 fall damage, as opposed to the 600 that we take. It's fine. We'll give them an edge. Okay. Yeah, so we're getting quite hollow now. Can't believe I missed this before. That's the bridge. Now, do we think this bridge is just going to fall apart on us? Let's just run. That's why there's bloodstains. That's why there's bloodstains. I'm like, okay, there's bloodstains because either the bridge collapses or something attacks you while you are on the bridge. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We like a challenge here. We like a challenge. Let's get you dropping down. Now, I guess, theoretically, if we're feeling spicy, we could just run the gauntlet, you know? That is something that we can do. Should we do that? Who knows? If we're going to, we should probably use Resplendent Life. Ah! It's fine, it's fine. We're good. It's good. We are totally fine. Thank you very much. Okay, so this time, we are not going to fall. We're going to navigate successfully across here. And of course there's a red phantom waiting. And how many? How many? Okay, this was not the right call. Well, okay. In my defense, I figured we could make it. And maybe we could, but it's coffee time. Okay, so we can't run it. We can't run it. What's going to get quite difficult now is dealing with a reduction in HP that we've got. But the coffee definitely helps. Take a moment. And continue. Where did you go? I'm concerned now. So it seemed like some of them were able to follow, but not all of them. So I think as long as we're cautious with them, take our time, we'll be okay. I have no idea where that other enemy went. You always want to be cautious with flame. I'm not sure what you're ever going to do, because you can't really jump up from there. You are a little bit of a problem for us, but we'll just let you kind of try and flash down. 2. Okay. Get you with the kick from behind. Yeah, I quite like that backstab animation. There we go. Down with you. Slow and steady. Alright, you're next. Let's go. I actually like that there is kind of like a little bit of a out of... Oh, it's not an out of stamina. It's... I think it's maybe the low health. Or the hollowing. Idle animation's slightly different. At least it seems to be. Okay, so we had you over there. I don't know if we need to fight you, actually. But we've aggroed you, so we'll deal with it. Okay. Just need to make sure we have enough stamina to get 4 strikes off and we can take them. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a red phantom at the end there, but you know, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have expected that. Alright. Oh, I guess the no lock-on thing is them saying you can't lock onto them. Because they're meant to be ambushing you, so you're kind of not meant to know that they're there. Alright, what did you drop? Ah, another red eye orb. Okay. 1 by 1, thank you. The other thing that we're going to need to consider for the boss fight across the way is that we are going to be doing it solo. We need to remember there is one other enemy there that will drop down. Because yeah, we won't be able to summon our NPC friends. Don't have enough stamina here. Oh man. Whoa, your speed. Whoa, that was very lucky. Okay, too close for comfort. Yeah, it's the low HP. Oh, man. Very cool. Okay, we're going to Estus. As we cannot afford more deaths right now. Alright, did we have one more? I know we have one more there. Oh, we do. With you up on top. Alright, let's go. So much dark. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure why they said no lock on. There we go. All right. Yay. Now let's not fall on the bridge. So there's the little grasper guy back there, 2 graspers. Undead. Oh, Gattori. Alright, hello, big lad. Now, having our mace here is probably be a good thing for us, but, you know, we will do what we can. Oh my god, ow. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Life gem, please? Oh, the slimy boys are here. I should have figured that they would figure into this in some capacity. Okay, that's fine. I love that even with armor as heavy as his, we can still stagger him. Because of that poise-breaking ring that we've got. Oh, okay. Let's just take a second here. Oh, no we can't. Not when you're doing a big strike like that. Oh, boy. Life gem, please. Okay, and now we just play it safe for a little bit. Gotcha. Right. 20,000 souls now. Ugh. Later, Doc. Thank you. I don't know why I was on that message for so long. Sorry, I was reading chat. Do we have a gut sword? We don't have that yet. And unfortunately, I don't think we will, just because it's like hard strength. And we're kind of a split between strength and, you know, faith. Skeleton, but weakness, caster. Okay, so you need to cast spells to be able to kind of get them. It looks like this is jumpable. Is it worth it right now? When we're so close to the boss? Probably not. Let's wait. Yeah. Okay. Enters still 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's yep, 3 intelligence. Yep. Hey, it was the starting stats. It's where it's at. Okay, alright. Low health. We cannot afford to mess up here. Yeah. We'll see how we go. So, we have a chariot. Yep. So, not good. We need positions like this to be okay. And we kind of just need to hold here, I think. Let that roam past, do its thing. Oh, you are just going to keep coming back to life, huh? Oh, boy. It still clips us there. Damn it. And that's 20,000 souls that are locked in there now. Probably should have gone back. So, this is going to be difficult to do on the health that we're on. Those 20,000 souls are now in that room, I believe. So, yeah. It's also a hell of a run to get back there. As it stands at this stage, if we kind of get hit once by that thing, we are toast. I do think because these are skeletons that we're dealing with here, I think that the mace is going to be the better weapon for us to have in this instance. Speaking of casting, we may actually want to try and use lightning here, potentially. So we'll remove emit force for now. We could actually go for both of them, but I think just putting resplendent life on us before we go in there is going to be the better option for us in general. Yeah, there is no fast way, seemingly, to get up there. Maybe we only put the mace on once we actually get up there, because I think our flame sword is still going to be the better option for clearing those other enemies. Now that I think about it, we probably can run the gauntlet, because it'll just get us in there. It would mean that we wouldn't have time to put a spell up though. So it's either any friends? No, we can't summon if we don't have an effigy. And that's the whole problem that we're dealing with right now, is that we don't have an effigy. So our health is super low, but we also cannot receive any assistance. That is our conundrum. Let's not get caught on fire. Still got a little bit of fire there either way. Lots of cracked red eye orbs. It's always unfortunate when it's just like a tiny bit of health loss. Because yeah, we still have these bastards to go through. I don't think they're shiny smooth. That's one life gem we have left right now. We can actually buy some more life gems. It's probably going to be worth us doing a little bit of a restock in Majula at some point. What was that? You see that? It's like we got a backstab but didn't. Interesting. Alright, let's go. Bring you back a little bit here. That seems to be the fastest way to deal with them. Hello. Come on. Let's go. Oh, yeah, it's what was that? That was so weird. I think we're probably going to have to Estus here. There we go. I think we can hear the other one that was down below that we kind of like left. All right. Yeah, the backstabs on them seem to be a little funky, so I will avoid those for the time being. Okay, I don't think they can jump up. Alright, so I guess we could take our time here. But no, we can't. We're getting shot from behind. I just heard the arrow start to tense. And we've made it to Undead Purgatory. Yay! Okay, so we're going to go for Resplendent Life here. And we need to utilize safe zones where possible. But at the same time, I think we need to try and progress Where that skeleton pulled that lever, I think that's where we need to try and see if we can get to. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stay in here. I'm going to let that go past. Wow, it hits us anyway. Damn. Fading Soul. Oh, Necromancer. Take that out. Okay. Oh, crap. Just a little bit more health here would help so much. Okay. Okay, so we took out the Necromancer. That's great, that's a good start. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Let's just stay here for now. Oh no, 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 no. Come on. Oh, there's so many. Shoot. Come on, come on, come on. Why can we not run? Okay. Need to move. I need to heal really badly. Come on. Just need to just hold until it comes back around again. Hold the shield. Okay. Okay. Radiant Life Gem. Oh, come on. You bastards. Okay. Okay. Phew. Oh, Necromancer. Okay. Come on, pull it. Awesome. Excellent. Okay, so now it is a kind of targetable enemy, but unfortunately we are dealing with lots of other foes as well. So I want to try and get a little bit more distance. Oh, okay. Can I get you to charge off for the edge here? No? You do a big breath attack thing. Okay. That's fine. You are just going to continue to do that, huh? Do we have skeletons coming behind us? Maybe. Oh, rough, rough, rough. Come on. Oh man, it's charging up again. Need some stamina. Come on, one more attack. Oh my gosh. Ah. Thank you for believing, Moose. Thank you for believing. Oh, man. Spicy. Rune Lord, thank you. And good night. No relax. No relax. Okay. Where is the driver? Good question. Good question. Around somewhere, perhaps. That's the driver there. he straight up died when that slammed into there at speed. Ooh, okay. Fading Soul. Yeah, so they just kind of chased undead around here for sport. So let's just go through, make sure that we're not missing anything. But yeah, we cleared the boss of this area. Oh, we got some skeletons still. Of course we do. Hang on. Why am I still hearing skeletons behind me? I know there was the one in front of me, but that was weird. I'm hearing skeleton footsteps right here. Yeah. Hello. You were a real pain in the ass. You nearly killed us. Second try, not bad. Also considering that we are super freaking hollow. Okay, so let's get back out of here. I'm going to try and see if I can make that jump. We have 40,000 souls on the line here. Oh yeah, and that's just the gap. Right. Yeah, because what it does is it jumps the gap here as it's going around, I believe. Hello, you guys were just chilling out waiting for me, huh? Okay. Now, there's a bonfire we should grab first. Okay, there's a bonfire here? Oh, crap. Is that right at the end there, maybe? Okay. Alright, let's be sure that we're not actually missing anything here. So I'm going to check each of these little doorways as we make our way around here. Because there could have been something at the end that I missed. So many pools. So much blood. Okay. Alright, this is where we did our leather. Indeed. Oh, of course, there was a frickin' there's a path leading away from here. Praise the sun indeed, yes. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, see, I just figured it was the end of the line. It ain't. There's something else up here as well. Okay. So yeah, we'll rest here first. Hi. Hello there.
What is it? Oh, you trot along home. This place won't be any fun. Not for you. What is it? Oh, you trot along home. This place won't be any fun.
That's it? That's all you got to say? That's all you got? Charmer ahead? He sounds like the actor who plays Izzy Hands in Our Flag Means Death. I do wonder, because like he has voiced a character in Elden Ring, so it could be. Just statues. Just statues. One of the bell tower puppets? Seems similar, certainly.
What is it? Oh.
But regardless, we made it. It looks like you can kind of make it along there, I guess with jumping, but not much of a purpose to do so. Hey, we got the bonfire though. I'm assuming it is a covenant of a kind. And there may be some prerequisite to be able to get amongst. Now, if we fall to our demise, we won't have that far to run to get our souls, but at least we won't have to go through all the enemies to do so. Okay, so let's have a look at this thing. What's our best angle of approach? I think just from here, honestly. And then da-da-da for a fire seed. Alright. It allows you to upgrade your Pyromancer's Flame, but that's about it. Okay, we're just going to bone back. And then we're going to travel to Majula. We have a lot of souls to spend on levels or on equipment. Yeah. So, to Majula, actually, before we do, we'll do our little ritual. We will go to Strayed, first of all. We'll see what the soul gets us. Let's also read the soul before we spend it. So it's going to be one of these here. Executioner's Chariot Soul. Acquire numerous souls. Let's have a look. Soul of the Executioner's Chariot that holds control over the undead purgatory. The chariot was created only to torment undead, and it took the form of a horrendous mad steed, a window into the soul of its master. Well, okay. So what do you got? Trade. Ooh. We actually have weapons. Chariot Lance, okay. Lance forged from the soul of the Executioner's Chariot. Cross-shaped because the blade causes bleeding. The perverse design of this spear mirrors the chariot from which it came, a merciless creation that endlessly tormented the undead. Unfortunately, it does require dex, and it scales with dex a little bit. It's mostly strength, but there we are. Shield Crossbow. Okay. Huh. Iron plate serves as a shield while firing. The merciless chariot inflicted agony upon others with utter impunity, and the crossbow created from its soul strives to protect from possible retribution. Guard while firing. It's 100% as well. Oh, that's fantastic. That's very good. That's very cool. Yes. Yes, thank you. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, whatever. Feeble my ass. Okay, so let's have a look at this thing. Is it going to be heavy? Yes, but we can mix things around here, because that's unreal. That is so cool. That's great. And then I guess it would just be L2 to fire. Yeah. Sick. Love it. Love it. Hang on. Oh, we actually need to have bolts there to be able to have the shield up. I'm assuming that's the case. Yeah, we need to have bolts to be able to have the shield up. Okay. We'll need to keep that in mind. But that's very cool. We're going to have a good play with that. So, there's that. Yes, we need to adjust our encumbrance ever so slightly. The Ring of Giants we could swap out. I do like increased poise. Increased physical attack. Gives us a little bit to go with there. The Rogue Gauntlets, we might be able to go for something, I mean, a little bit lighter. Let's see what we've got. Don't have much that's lighter, really, in the glove department, other than these. It does leave our arms a little bare, so I think what we'll do... 1.8, 1.8. Probably have to change out of Pate's trousers. You know how it is. Brigands doesn't look great. They look like pajama bottoms. Heavy boots, kind of the same deal. Hey, leather boots. That works well enough, I think. Leather boots for now. Let us rest and travel to Majula. There are some other items that we want to buy from the armor merchant. What's wrong with working in your pajamas? I have sweatpants on right now, so yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, so we want to buy some crossbow bolts, certainly. This does look a little unwieldy, I'll be honest, but trust. Trust in its coolness. We'll see, because like, here's the thing. I think it's fun. How heavy is it? It does weigh 8, as opposed to the shield that we were using before, which weighs 6. So it's 2 extra weight for it. It's cool. It's cool. Do we need it? Not necessarily. I like it, but we could do better with other things, you know? The Dragon Leg Shield's pretty cool anyway. Plus, I was wanting to have a look at the Royal Guard set here. At getting some of the other pieces of it. So the Royal Soldier leggings, for example. Actually, yeah. We will get those. And we will also pick up the gauntlets. The helm, I am not that fussed with. We're going to be sticking with our helm for a long time, I think.
Thanks for the purchase. Do come again.
Okay. So, speaking of leggings, let's have a look at the Royal Soldier that we just picked up. So, the Alva is actually pretty good. And it's lighter. Interesting. Interesting. Not what I expected. We could actually go with the... Wow, the Royal... That's... Yeah, the Alva armor is... Oh, because that's just the straight up hollow stuff. Okay. It's still not as good, and it weighs more. Okay, well, I mean, it looks cool, and it might be right, given the right circumstance. I don't know what the circumstances are. Honestly, we could probably start upgrading the Alva armor. We're kind of at that point where it's like, do we just start doing that? The Dragonglak Mail is still very, very cool. I don't think we've sat on armor yet or made like a decision on one that's like, okay, yes, this is the set we're going to go with. Let's start upgrading it. Because like we should have a set upgraded at the moment. I think the Alva is going to be something that we fall back to quite often. So it's probably worth us upgrading it. I also really want an effigy. Real bad. Okay, so let's have a look. If we were going to reinforce, let's have a look at reinforcing this. We have 28 Titanite shards. So yeah, we should start upgrading this now. We've been wearing it long enough that it's silly that I haven't upgraded this sooner. Now, I don't know if we want to start using the large shards. I think upgrading it that far is fine. And then our helm, can we upgrade that? I think we can, but it's twinkling Titanite to do so. Are we likely to continue using this for a long period of time? Potentially. Did we upgrade the penal mask? No. We haven't yet. Twinkling is a little bit harder to get by, but we'll do it. We will do it. Can't do any more upgrades here because we need more chunks to be able to get it. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We could also potentially have a look at upgrading a shield if we so desire. I really do like the Blossom Kite shield. It doesn't do enough for us yet though. 75. Because like something that's already 100, it isn't going to get any better. Like that's as good as it's going to get. But if we could take a shield that's already pretty good, has some additional effects like this one, then it could take us pretty far. Just thinking. I don't know how much better we could make it by like fully upgrading it. Because I am quite a fan of it. The resistances are really good. Like the poison resistance is great, the bleed resistance also really good. You know what? I think we start upgrading this. I am a fan of the shield. We're not going to use a large, though. We'll hold off that for now. The stamina recovery is nice. And you know what? It's a little bit lighter, so it means that we can have a look at maybe having our mace equipped for our offhand. We'd have to make a sacrifice somewhere to be able to do that. Honestly, I don't know how likely we are to do it that way. I think we're probably more likely to do it like this. And also because the heavy crossbow, yes, it's +5, that is very nice. We're mostly using it as a way to kind of pull enemies in towards us. So I think going for the light crossbow is totally fine. So that's probably what we'll do. 70 on the dot. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So then, Alva leggings, you may have to go. We don't have anything that's really close, because the Alva leggings, I guess, yeah, they're 5.2. Yeah, it's not terrible. Okay, so, still got lots of souls remaining here. I would really like an effigy. I don't know if our cat friend is selling effigies, but we'll have a look. Hello. Ah, there you are.
What's happened to you?
Oh, yeah, we're super hollow.
You have that glint in your eyes.
Uh-huh.
And the scent of one with quite the catalogue of sins.
So you say.
Oh, don't feel bad. I'm sure your mother's still proud.
Alright then. Okay. Covenants. So this allows us to see where we're at with each of them. Cool. Nice. Right. What do you got for us? Silver Cat Ring. Reduces damage from falling. I don't know if we're going to need it with the ladder that we've got there now. It's probably still a useful item to have, but I reckon we can make it work without. You know, or at least we'll try to. Not yet, not yet. Okay, so we're going to buy some life gems here, just for the sake of having access to them, because I think we can buy them infinitely here. Indeed we can. Let's pick up 15 life gems. Nice, we'll take that. We can get a fragrant branch of yore. Very expensive though. We can live without it for now. Yes. You're selling rocks and such. I think we just level up. I think we just level up. Okay. And for now, more points in faith. Not a terrible option for us. Just because we want to get more faith power. Strength is also important. I think getting our faith up to where our strength is a good idea. We can get that to 28. Means our fire damage is going to be pretty nice in general. Let's do it. Thank you, Harold. Okay, so now where do we go? That is the question. Well, first of all, I'm going to need to take a quick 5-minute break. I'll be back right after that though. So let me know what direction you'd like to go in. I'll check the chat when we get back, because we have options. We can go down into the pit, we can go to the Flame Iron Keep, or we can go to the Cove, Bright Cove, Crystal Cove thing, place, yes. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. But I shall not be long. Like, literally, probably closer to like 2 minutes. So I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I have returned. And I have a Dr. Pepper. So, coffee and now Dr. Pepper. We're doing alright. Dr. Pepper cherry today. Okay, so consensus seems to be flame area may not be so easy as of yet. True, rookie, true. The pits, best to get the pit over with now. Okay, alright, the pits it is. Now hopefully we can find an effigy early on. That would be great, that would be fantastic. This is one of the things that we run into, being a problem in Dark Souls 2 specifically early on, is that effigies can become a bit of a problem. Oh, this is fantastic. Look at them go. Wow. Okay, so there is a benefit still, I think, to the fall ring, because there are items that you can get on the way down here. Now, we paid for the ladder, so you would imagine it would make sense for us to just use the ladder, right? But do we have enough soul items to be able to afford the ring? Because, now, okay, in saying that, yes, it reduces fall damage, but we are already, like, very, very low health. Could we potentially survive? Maybe. Maybe. Let's use some of these items, because it makes sense for us to do so. And I honestly think that we probably have just enough here to be able to afford this ring. Let's have a look and see how much it was. Hello, cat. Okay, buy items. We're like just a few souls off. Just give me a second. Give me a second. We'll get there. Okay, use that thing. Okay, that's enough.
Oh, you do have a
It's cat ring time. Now, paying for the ladder and also getting this, not great. There are more ladders too. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. We got our ring. Okay, so let's go swap off the ring of blades for the cat ring. Okay. So. Let's see. Will you save my life? Only one way to find out. Nope. God, this freaking game, I swear. Okay. So, can't do that. Can't do that. Not until we are hollow. Not hollow. And that's okay. We just don't have the HP to survive that, even with the ring. Okay, that's fine. From memory, we're going to be dealing with a lot of poison down here. We're going to put the poison bite ring on for now, and we're going to head down. Down, down, down we go. Well, that got us somewhere. And there is another ladder over there. Yes, there is. Actually, you know what? There's still like a little bit of falling that we're doing here. We're going to put this friggin' cat ring on. Okay. And then we're going to take a careful step. Okay. It looked rickety. It looked rickety. Okay, alright, here we go. Pit time. Pit time. Okay. Can we do this on the current health that we're on? Is it remotely possible for us to accomplish? Because the ladder gets us to here, right? The next logical place for us to go is over there. I don't think we have the HP to do this. I actually think that we're too weak. I think we're too weak to do this. Because theoretically, you would run, you'd jump over there, right? Yeah, I don't think we have the HP to do it. Huh. Because the jump, well, the drop up the top surely was not as far as that. Because, I mean, look, we can try, right? And if it doesn't work, then we have to abandon, we have to go somewhere else, and we need to find an effigy. We survived. Okay. Thank you, Cat Ring. Thank you. So, there's another ladder there. We also have a little landing pad that we can just roll onto here. Okay. That's something. So that ladder there, I don't think we can actually get to that from where we are currently because all of that stuff is blocking it. So we just carry on for now. We remember that there is a ladder there. I think if we're falling down... Grave of Saints. Oh, and a bonfire. Yay. A bonfire. Who would have thunk? Alright. Let's go to that poison bite ring now. Hello. You gonna be chill? Oh, he's laughing. Try happiness, yeah. Okay. Well, you're also just chilling out. Be wary of lesser foe. You just keep doing your thing. Okay. Message. Thank you. Thank you for the message. I'm still very anxious around the phantoms that we see. Okay. Interesting. Jeff, hello. I'm well, thank you. And we are doing good. We actually managed to survive and get into this damn pit. Now, for us to get to that, I think we probably have to... Hello? Feats. We probably have to drop down from above. What's going on there? You been hung? Looks like it. Okay, alright. So that's where we came from. That's where we're going. That's where we'd like to get into, but can't. Yeah, there's no ladder going up towards there. Okay. We will keep that in our minds. This is very reminiscent of the catacombs from Dark Souls 1, except there's more light. Oh, those are rats. You guys gonna be friendly, seeing as we're, rat friend? Oh, there's a Pharos Lockstone here. What do you do? Dark ahead and then regret. I guess that turns out the lights? Maybe? Small, smooth, silky stone. 3 of them. Or alternatively, it does something here. With this waterway. Oh no, it drops the bridge. Surely. We've got a lockstone. Why not? Excellent. So, what about this one? Regret ahead. Okay, so don't do it. The rats still seem chill. That's good. Ladder. Alright, we'll explore this way first. Remembering that we've got the drawbridge. Man, lots of drawbridges. Oh, and lots of rats. Pointless ahead, so therefore don't you dare. Okay. Rat Covenant, I think, is probably perfect for us being here. Oh, another bonfire. Okay. Weird. And... okay. I think before we progress, let's go back and have a look. Maedric is starting to become a true believer, I tell you, because, he's helping us out. Nimble one. Oh, there's so many. Okay. We'll have a look at that in a moment. Big Bones. Big Bones, hello. Yeah, you guys are chill with me. That's great. Well. Alright. So let's go back down, first of all. Go across that bridge. See if it does anything for us. Okay. Lots of stone rats. Poison moss, because they inflict poison. Whisper of Despair. Okay, a spell. Okay, where do we think you are? Is it the second one here? Whisper of Despair. A hex that releases verbose darkness. The darkness echoes words of despair, reducing the defense of opponents. The dark blankets the world in black, a thing of tranquility, a thing serene. Well, if you say so. And that just leads us back across. Okay, cool. So that's why they were saying it was pointless. Okay. All good. So, do I even want to go through the boss gate? Could we be potentially fighting rats? Also, boy howdy, we are so weak right now. so weak. What I would give for an effigy, you know? Just one. Okay. Let's see then. Oh, it is rats. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I really didn't want to fight you. Also, yeah, this is going to be rough, I think. It's actually more petrification that they do, it seems. Right, that's not good. So let's just stay back for now. As much as we can. Or try and do, like, little dodge rolls. Let's get Resplendent Life active. We're going to be trying to two-hand our sword here, because I think just stabbing them from a distance is the safest way to do this. Also, I guess if we could get them in a line, that would also be a way to do it. Let's get that stamina back. Ow. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh man, yeah, we really need to be locked on for those ones. Just the two-handed light swing is actually pretty good. I think we'll start doing that. Oh, they just, they kind of keep on coming, huh? I think we probably will eventually wear them down. But then we are also, in turn, getting worn down here. Man, okay. Royal Rat Vanguard. It has health now. Oh. Oh, it's this one here. That one that I just locked onto. Huh. Oh, come on. We got it. Hang on. We got it, but... We got it, but we didn't. Damn. So, one of them amongst that lot there. Okay, alright. Oh, what a hollow we are. Now, I do wonder, was there an identifying feature? And I think, yes, there was. I think it had more fur along its back. So we'll keep our eyes peeled for that. But I also don't think it appears right away. And it also looks like we can probably just try and single-hand wield the sword. Keep the shield as an option. Okay, I don't think we're recovering health anymore. We'll go for a radiant. Any kind of area of effect would be so good right now. Okay. The Vanguard is here. Don't die. Don't die. My brother. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's got a little cool mohawk going on. Alright. Wow, there's a lot of them here, huh? Alright, that's the rat. Okay. It's so easy to lose it amongst the crowd. There it is. Okay. Can we heal? Can we heal? Little dodgy. More than a little dodgy. We have to be dodgy. Still trying to just reduce the numbers a little bit here. This is bad. Not a good position to be in. Oh man, we are maybe toast here. Need to heal badly. Alright, let's get onto the other side. Man, these statues. I don't know why we're getting clipped onto them so easily. Alright, there's our rat. Let's back up. That's a heck of a bite you got there, sir. Alright. Ooh, not good. Let's get away. Let's heal. Tell you what. I'd give a lot for full health. I can tell you that much. Alright, where is this damn rat? Okay, I see you. I guess we... man. I was gonna say, I guess we can try and whittle down their numbers a little bit here still, but... all it takes is for one bite to get past our shield, and we're kind of screwed. There he is. There we go. You guys gonna scurry away now? Okay, good. Rat tail. Rat tail for the boss. So, we can turn that tail in. Yeah, you're gonna have a much better time than me. Magic man. Lord slain. Indeed. Oh, you're here as well. Visions of Saint.
Speak thy mind, servant.
Hello. See, they're chill. They're chill with us taking them out. Hey, Rat King, what's up? Our devotion has deepened. Okay. Anything new? Same old stuff, buddy.
The insolent fools line up to trample upon our burrows. My servant.
Yes.
My servant.
We shall not disappoint you. I promise. Okay. Yeah, so we got to drop down there and then drop down through the other hole. Let's take a little bit of that. Still no effigies. Whoa, that's fine. Pharos Lockstone. Sure. Okay. So there was one other ladder that we saw on the way down. That's something that we can still look at. Down, down, down. Yeah. Down, down, down we go. Deeper and deeper into the earth. Whoop. Alright. Oh my god. Ay, 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 ay. A little bit too much force applied. Well, we got a level up's worth of souls on the ground, so we gotta get him. We gotta get him. The cat could not save us from that. No siree. So I think all I need to watch out for there is just getting bumped off of the edge. And know that there is a good chance that we are going to roll. So I think as long as I'm kind of facing this way here and we drop, okay, that's better. Bleedstone. Okay. Alright, so that's a rickety looking bridge right there, but we have something at the bottom of it. There is also an item over there. Quite difficult to get to. It'd be a tricky jump to make. Now, even that bridge, I think that gap is jumpable. So it's like, do we want to try and see if we can land on that crystal lizard there? It's tricky. I do wonder if just jumping towards that might be better for us. Getting that angle right ain't going to be easy, though. I think it would just be easier to do down there. So, can we get an angle on you? Kind of. Let's try this. Yes. Can I pick the item up? You telling me it dropped down there into the water, even though the body's here? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't want it. No, we are going to go for that. We're probably just going to have to drop down to be able to get it. What do we got here? I did it? Alright. Oh boy. And Ash Knuckle Ring. Okay. Right. Where are you? Ah, here. Increases petrification resistance. I see. Knuckle ring worn by Roy the Explorer. Increases petrification resistance. Petrification is tantamount to death, and in that sense, this knuckle ring is a charm that may save your life. Good. Useful. Now, there's quite a lot of death down there. I do wonder if that's from people dying from fall damage, but then at the same time, probably not. We might be able to actually make this jump from here. We're going to try. And we're going to fail. That's okay. That's okay. Homeward bones. Oh, explodey guys. Hello. I have my shield up. It's alright. That's what the chain sound was. Now, if we're quick, we can get them before they explode. Good old friends. Dark Night Stone. Large Titanite Shard. Okay. Yeah, the cloud ones are definitely worse. Great Heal. Oh my gosh. Heck yes. I'll take it. I'll take it. So. Dark Night Stone. Magic Stone. Yeah, it's that one there. We've already got two of them. Sorcerers at the Melfian Magic Academy once attempted to imbue Titanite with various elements, but are said to have failed. Okay. We're still hearing the crystal lizard sound. Interesting. Okay, so... Oh, we got maybe one of those, protected doors down this way here. So in the past we've used our mace to pretty good effect against this enemy here. We might have to do so again. Try stabbing in the back. Yeah, I will. We might actually just try our blade here, honestly. I don't like fighting you in the water. What am I going to do about it? Pretty good damage. We'll take it. We'll try and finish you off with an R2 stab. There we go. Alright. Oh, no. You had something that we could actually just straight up get to. Sublime Bone Dust. Burnable? I believe, yes. I'm just trying to remember if we've read it before. Yeah, we have. Okay. Saint who cast himself. Yeah, so this is the remains of Merwin. Okay. Tough enemy ahead. Okay. So you say. Well. Down further we go. So this is the original pit. We've just kind of reconnected with it. Now, we do need to remember that there was that other ladder. We cannot forget about that. It looks like there's a few different routes that we can go here, maybe? Which is the right way? Well, one of them has a lot of blood. Maybe people just falling? There is an item here though, so let's grab that. Human effigy. Hot damn. Now, I'm going to try and be sensible and climb back up and make my way around. I am very tempted to use a homeward bone right now to get back and maybe try and do some drops. But here's the thing. Do we really want to be trying to do drops if we only have one human effigy? I don't think we do. I also don't think we use it right now. I think we carry on for a little bit longer. Because we could die at any moment here. Okay. Radiant Life Gem, thank you very much. Pull back. from over there. Okay, I'll take your advice. What have we got? Let's just walk cautiously around here for now. Sure. Hurrah for Hollow. Okay. Oh, there's like a little bit of a drop. Okay. Chest ahead. Oh, there is. Yeah, like right here. Thank you. Okay. Token of Spite. Now, I believe that that is something kind of in line with like the rat tails and everything like that. I'm assuming. Token of Spite. Proof of defeating another world's master. Token recognizing the owner has traveled to worlds to defeat others. When used, you are more likely to summon invaders from other worlds for a period of time. Simply carrying this token shows the bitterness of grudges the holder has accumulated. We've done none of that. Okay. Thank you for the assistance, everybody. Alright, lots of bloodstains. Why? Be wary of message. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, it's just one of those places where people collectively die. Oh, it's because of poison. It's because of poison. Oh, fantastic. Great. Literally the same thing. Same thing happened to me. Go back into here, die of poison. No. Yeah. Oh, man. God damn it. Yeah, so, these things spit friggin' poison at you. Which is super cool and fun. But only some of them. Man. Okay, good job that we have the poison bite ring. The gutter. Okay. We did a bonfire. Okay, so it looks like maybe we want to be dropping off. What am I looking at here? It's just a mass of things. Okay, well we fell. Oh, okay, we fell anyway. It's fine. There's a bonfire here. It's all okay. We can just hear a heartbeat in the darkness. That's also okay. That's fine. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here now. We'll be back. We'll be back. Blighttown 2. Yep. Oh my gosh. Okay. Welcome. Welcome back. Okay, so we picked up Great Heal. Let's have a look at that before we do anything else. We have our Resplendent Life, sure. But what about Great Heal? Uses 3. Requires us to have 28 faith, which we have. That gives us 3 really big heals in addition to our Estus, giving us longevity while we are exploring. Good stuff. Very good stuff. So, what am I wanting to level? We have 1 level in us, I believe. So, faith is looking good. I still would like to get that to 30, and then I think we start focusing on endurance and vigor, getting those a little bit higher, because that's just more survivability in general. if we can get Faith to 30 now, I'd be happy about that. So let's just see if we have the means to do so. Also, we can upgrade our Estus. We have to burn stuff to do that. We'll go and use these. I don't know if we have enough. I don't think we do. We'll save those then as change. So we'll burn the Sublime Bone Dust. It increases the amount of HP that we restore with our Estus flasks. Alright. And that extra 7,000, do we want to do anything with that? I guess we could go talk to our faithful friend down there. See if there were any other spells that we wanted to pick up. We need to look at using that effigy though. But we really need to stay alive after the fact. Hello there. Care to chat?
Just speak up if you're in need of miracles. That's why I'm here.
I wonder if she has anything new to talk about. We'll see. Okay, right. So, guidance. That won't really help us. We spent 6,000 on that. Homeward. Useful. Useful, but not, like, absolutely necessary. Like, if you had a spare slot, it would be worth it. Resplendent Life. We won't be able to put another one of those on. Great Heal Excerpt. So we got Great Heal. What's the excerpt of it? Highly Advanced Miracle. It is the same as Great Heal, but has limited uses. I see. So we get 3 uses. This only has the 1, and it requires less faith to be able to do it. Get the last items on the way before using that. Oh, you mean like drop back down and then attempt to use it? Like after? Yeah, we could do that. I don't know if we have enough HP. Because for one, we can't do those big drops that are there. There was that one ladder I wanted to explore. I think we try and do that. Hey, bud.
Come to see Owl Gilligan, yeah. Well, that's fine.
Oh, wait. Oh, we can get more. Pay more, maybe get more ladders. Okay. Ah, I see. Oh, let's not backstep too far, too fast. Okay, unfortunately we don't have enough to be able to do that, but that seems to maybe be the route to be able to get access to some of the other stuff that's down there. Which, that makes sense. That makes sense, but I think I still want to give this a shot. Because I think what we need to do is we need to get to that platform there and then drop down to the platform that's below it. I think you can survive that. Probably didn't need to jump there. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't put the cat ring on. It's okay. We didn't use the effigy. Here I was like, yeah, we were fine last time. Cat ring. Cat ring, cat ring, cat ring. There we go. Oh, mate, the amount of times he's impacted the floor with his face at high velocity, you think he'd start to build up some kind of resistance to it. It's just like, you know, a slow immunity gain over time. Oh, come on! Third time's a charm. Third time is a charm. So how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? We're doing good? We're doing well. Like I said, we're building up resistances here. That's what we're all about. Yeah, slowly get an immunity to bullets, starting with the 22s. Yep. He's definitely not immune to missing platforms. No. 100%. 100%. Okay, so this time we're gonna get it. No, we're not. Oh my gosh, why is it so much why is it so much harder now that we've got the cat ring on? I think I just need to go for more of a direct jump rather than trying to let the curvature of the hole guide us. That is the mistake. That is the mistake. Well, we have to hope that the ladder down here is worth it. Because every time we do die, we actually lose a little bit of maximum HP. So the chances of us actually being able to survive it, even with the cat ring, gets slimmer and slimmer. Okay, here we go, Merrick. Here we go, buddy. You got this. You did this before. Just do it again. Just do it again. All right, he did it. He did it. Now, the real question is, can we actually survive that one there? So, I think, yeah, so what we did last time was we jumped onto that one. This is the real test. Is this survivable? Because I don't know if it is. If it isn't, we just, that's it. That's it. That's all we got. Unfortunately, we do have 7,000 souls on us right now. There ain't much that we can do about that. We just have to believe. Merrick? No. Not a chance. We will need to be full health to be able to do it. That little platform there, not a platform, I don't think we can land on it. So, that's just something that we're going to have to come back to. We can continue on into the next area, the gutter, which I do believe is going to be easier for us to do if we have a torch out, just for visibility's sake. Seeing edges is going to make a difference. I don't know whether or not we will want to... Is that... I thought this platform was moving, but no, it's the walls. Well, that's lovely. How nice. How nice. Oh, good. Okay, we can light these along the way. Oh, there's an item in there. Don't mind if I do. Dung pile. Well, how lovely. How lovely. That looks jumpable. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah, of course that would happen. It's a little ledge. Yeah, totally. I forgot. This is not Elden Ring. So jumping up, you can't really do it. I know it looks small, but that is massive. That is massive in this game. So, not an option for us. And that we are going to have to live with. I think you can get to that if you drop down from above, which is an option that we can look at eventually. Be wary of below. Okay. Hi. You guys chill? We good? No, we're not good, apparently. Okay, we're not good. Sorry about this. It's a pile of boys. That looks openable. Alright. What's our message here? Jumping required ahead. Indeed it is. A simple task. A simple task that anyone would be able to accomplish. Yeah, you're right. Jumping required ahead. Looks like there's a chance that we actually fall through the floor there, though. Let's go light up this little ritual circle, because surely nothing bad can happen by doing that. Right. Okay, we can go up, or we can continue along. For now, I think we will go up. Oh, cool. All bloodstains. Alright. So, we do have a fog gate over that way. Looks like we've got some items down there. We'll check out... Oh, great. Poison heads. Okay, so let's go back to our cat ring. We're going to change this back to the poison bite ring. Right. And next thing we're going to do, we've got poison moss. We're going to make sure that we have the poison moss selected, because we can't really afford to take that much poison damage. I think as long as we're not facing towards any of them, they won't be able to spit at us as easy. Okay. It's locked! Oh, well, yeah, it looks locked. Hey, something's spitting at us through the door. Okay, cool. We will be back then, I suppose. More items across the way there. Alright. Let's light that. Light this one as well. Items down there in that barrel. I can hear, I think, archers, maybe? Drawing back bowstrings. Or it could just be bone sounds. There's meat in there. Oh, there's definitely... Oh, it's the explodey boys. Okay, so we can drop down. I think that's probably the safest place for us to drop down. There is a bloodstain in here. Visions of beating to a pulp. Okay. Did we all just run off the edge? Okay, you're fighting someone here. Interesting. Be wary of rolling equipment breakage ahead. Oh, okay. So those will be like acid pots then, I think. These ones we should be able to destroy. And there was an item in one of them. There we go. Dark Pyromancy Flame. Hot damn, that's cool. I'd like to read about that, if possible. Let's just make sure we don't get attacked here. I can hear some activity going on. Yeah, Pyromancy Flame. Dark Pyromancy Flame. Something died. A flame catalyst used by pyromancers. Yes. The flame rewards those with a thirst for power. The more hollowed one is, the stronger its effect. The power scales with hollowing. So you could go real far with that. There is a ring that allows you to maintain HP while going more hollow. So you could do a build in which you just die a lot to be able to become as hollow as possible while still maintaining your HP, and then have really strong pyromancy. So let's not attack any of these, and hopefully no one else will attack them. Okay, there is some kind of dog thing in here. Is there any benefit to me actually exploring this room? I don't think so. I just think that's a bad place to be. Yeah, that's just a dog that wants to do me harm. I'm not about that. Okay, down with you, Hollow. Cool, now we're on the other side, slowly making our way up. Let's go and set that light. Whoa, 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 buddy. Where'd you come from, huh? That's loud. Cracking a lot of stuff down there, lad. I guess there were people down there as well. You're going to slowly start to make your way up the ladder? Maybe, maybe not. We can also see through the flooring if there actually was anything there, and I don't see any items, so let's get a move on. Start climbing higher and higher through the stack here. Now we do have items here. I think I can see light in the distance there, someone moving around. We've got another body here. Soul of a nameless soldier. Okay, oh, we've got someone just chilling out over here. Ow, that hurt. A little. That's our bonfire over there, yeah? I think. We've got more lights down there as well. So many souls here. Or, you know, items. Twinkling Titanite, human effigy, hot damn. Yes, that is 2 that we have now. Wonderful. And a fragrant branch of yore. In this economy. My gosh, we are rich. Gary, thank you for sticking around. Yeah, no, it's always harm. The dogs do not wish you well. It would be nice to have a friendly dog. I mean, Blythe is maybe the closest that you get in Elden Ring. Okay, so over here. Oh yeah, no, Sif. Hey, no, but he still does you harm. Baby Sif, no, but like old Sif. That was so sad. Because I'd never done that fight, having done the DLC. And, yeah. Yeah, they're bastards. Whoops. Oh, I thought he actually ignited that then. That'd be cool. What did you drop? A torch. Okay. Hello, bridge boy. It's time to meet your maker. Sorry, I thought... Yeah, he does have some kind of freaky-ass dark weapon. I thought I saw, like, an aura about it. Okay. Be good to me, bridge. Okay. Let's light it. Oh, come on, no, don't invoke the pursuer's name here. Okay. They're all clutching. Hello, are you actually dead? They were all trying to get close to the light. Before it was extinguished and they were left in darkness. Here! What's here? I guess drop down to there, maybe, is what we're saying? I don't know how I feel about that. Oh shoot, dog, 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 dog. Ah, what are you gonna do now? Huh? You can't climb, can you? Right, we'll be back. Don't you worry. Oh, also, let's take that out. Open the chest. Black firebomb. Well, you shouldn't have. I mean, we really shouldn't use black firebombs here. Let's do Hex urns. Why not dark damage to the dog? Can we not hit ourselves with this, please? That sure would be swell. Oh, okay. You got quite a bit of health on you, huh? Don't worry. We got a few of these things. Let's just do a drop attack. Okay, or not. There we go. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? I thought I heard you drop. Whoop, excuse me. So go pick. Nope, nope. Whoop. Nope. Come on, stop swapping. Okay, it says pick up item. Pick up. Hello? Where? What? Huh? Don't roll off the edge. Don't die to fire damage. Okay. We're having a fine time here. I'm starting to question, maybe we should use the effigy. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Concerned about getting poisoned. Okay, hello. Any items in here? No? No? Okay. I want to light this torch over here. I also don't want to die to poison damage, because we are going to need to go up this ladder eventually. I'm concerned about stepping in front of those things. Can I light the torch from this angle? I can, so that means that I can relight it. Because what I want to do is take our shield out. So that if we do, get poisoned like that, we can at the very least have our shield up. For a second. Okay. Oh, where are you coming from? I'll take your torch. Nope, not what I want to do. At least not yet. Where am I being spat from, huh? Okay, we can go this way first, I think. Maybe no? No. Up is the way. Okay, so there was somewhere that we could drop down, but I don't know if we're going to risk that right now. Okay. Can hear that heartbeat still. I see you. I see your flames dancing in the dark. You seek to fight me, hmm? Which way will you walk? And you'll climb up here? Okay. We will stand ready for your arrival, worm. Okay. One more. Okay. Now they did drop something about halfway down. That's impossible for us to get. I can't imagine it's going to be anything crazy good, but you never know. Could be a bloody effigy for all we know. So that is the same location. I guess they were just chilling out on the roof, but we were there. I don't know where they're coming from. Okay, into the dark we go once more. Close to the fog wall now. Oh my god, are you kidding me? No! Oh my days! Okay. Okay, we're doing it. We are doing it. We are doing it. We are using an effigy. No more of this madness. We are human, and we will do this as a human. Oh, the pain. Okay, alright, well let's rest, let's get our HP back, because we've earned that. Also, I need to start utilizing, no, I don't actually have that, but yes, we do have Great Heal, Resplendent Life, useful. I was gonna say, our Force. Alas. It's fine. Is this not lit? Did I not light this? Are all the other ones lit but this? That seems weird. I guess I missed that one at the start. Strange. I also missed this one here. I don't remember missing that. Prisoner's tatters. Oh, thank you. How lovely. Wonderful. Okay, it's just a little drop down onto that then, huh? That's what I think of your poison. Okay. Yeah, so the Dark Blades, they hurt. They hurt a significant amount. So I really need to be wary of them. I think it was unfortunate timing as well. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Okay, dog. Right. Okay, so what I'm probably going to do with the dog is just try and drop down. Get a good attack on it. Yeah, okay. Doable. Ooh, that was close. Oh. Sorry, forgot about yours. So there is a little bit of a cooldown on them, it seems. Up, up, up. Okay. All that time, and this is where we were. Oh, I was like, why am I not doing damage to you? It's because we were doing the backstab animation. Okay. We should probably bring our torch across here, because we're not done so yet. And we can set a light over the other side. So let's go back to the next closest one. Hello. Got a few torch wielders here. Give us your torch, love. Poison throwing knife. Poison throwing knife. Oh, nice. Okay, I can hear another. Hello. You're a bit far away. I'm not going to wait for you. What upgrade level is the fire sword? It is 7 currently. I'm not going to muck around with you. Explodey boys, we take out on sight. Ah, okay, we're fine, we're fine. How did we take damage then? How did we take okay, I guess there's, what is that? That's a dark butterfly. Okay. Is that what was damaging us? I guess the dog's attacks might not have registered once or twice there. Okay. Hi. Oh, hello. Oh boy. Oh, this is the meat room. Twilight herb, thank you. Meat. Oh, okay. And there was a item in here. Firebombs. Okay, so we've got a few black firebombs. That might lead me to believe that they could be an important item going forwards. Potentially. Ah, okay. That's a nightmare gauntlet. Okay. Where am I to go? Not across there, right? Ah, I think we have to do that. I think it wants us to run and jump. Because there ain't no other way. Unless there's secretly a ladder down there. There isn't? Okay, that's fine. So we fell through the floor. That's alright. It wants us to jump over there. Here's the thing, though. We do actually have... oh, okay. It's pretty dark. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Okay, so having shield out, resplendent life. Let's go here. Oh man, this is gonna be interesting timing. Okay, we just go straight past them. We don't worry about fighting them. Okay. Whew. Is that another bonfire over there? I think it is. We don't have light right now. There's a lot of bloodstains around here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hi. Hi there, hello. Bonfire. My sweet. Now, does this help us? Can we go anywhere from here? Maybe. Oh my god. This place, I swear on my life. Ah. What momentary relief there is, it is quickly swallowed up. Just like I will swallow my pride. We will stay focused. We will stay determined. You are right, Jeff. Look, we've still got health. We've still got health right now. That is the main thing. We are going to light that up over there, just so that we can continue to move fire across the area. I think that that is important. It also lets us know what areas we have explored. I think that there is a possibility that there might be something down here that we are to take a look at. Having a torch will help us do that. Okay, so we're not making any drops there. Okay. So... they just expect us to travel back to the other bonfire? Like, what's the point in this bonfire? There must be something else here. Let's think about it, huh? There's gotta be something. Can any of that be destroyed? No. Usually it's a slightly different color if we're able to. So like there's a ladder there, for example. How then would one reach such a thing? Not by going down there. What do the messages say? Illusion ahead, therefore try attacking. Oh my gosh, okay, there we go. Legend. Yes, okay, because I was like, there's no way they are stranding us there. Okay. Okay, we've got 3 ladders that we can go down here now. Okay. I'm assuming there is an item in here. Yes. Also, there is a fog gate there. It's interesting. We will see what that means for us. Hello. I don't think we can damage you from here. Yeah, so they'll probably lead to different points down below. We will be having a look at. There is something down there. Oh, there's also you. Wow, that hurts so much. That's what got us before, and that's why we died. in one hit. At least we die in 2 hits. Dark, man. It hurts. Let's go and light this. We've got an exploding friend. We have a dog across the way. Oh, hello, hello, hello. So let's not let you explode. Rotten pine resin. Something tells me that you probably explode into poison now. Oh, that was close. Poison arrows, 20 of them. Okay. Really have to be wary of where our feet are going. That's a fun sound. Okay. Now, we've seen these things before. We know that if we're quick, we can deal with the poison situation that they produce. Oh, there's a big one there. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Right. Alright, that's, that's not fun to look at. Let's, okay. Resplendent life here. We obviously want to avoid getting poisoned, so there may be a scenario in which we can run in, do a little bit of damage. It also looks like we can damage here without getting poisoned. I think this is just a stand and do as much damage as we can kind of scenario. Because I think the threat is the smaller ones. Without that here, we can clear the way. Sorry about this, big one. Okay. We did actually get quite a lot of souls there. And we got some poison moss, of course. Now, those are poison barrels. No, they're not. They just have items in them. Okay. Poison moss and... oh, poison moss. Who would have thunk? We did, dear. We did, dear. Okay, well, that's that cleared. Let's go back to our torch. Okay, so we got lots of ladders that we can go down, but we are just going to check the outside here. Okay, so that's what that little fog gate was about. This thing here, acquiring lots and lots of poison moss. Or anti-poison moss. So, we'll start with this ladder, and then we'll just kind of work our way around and just see what exactly they lead to. I'm going to be cautious about just dropping anywhere. Okay, so that starts to lead down there. I think we'll try one of the other ones first to see if there are any flat platforms that don't actually go anywhere else. So like this ladder, for example. So we've still got 2 more to have a look at. Okay. Let's light this. Oh, dark blade, shoot. Wow. Again, just absolutely eating me up. Do I want to use a great heal here? Yeah, because they can kill us in 1 hit now. Works well. Works well. Oh, and I can't freaking light that anymore. Okay. That's fine. Sounds like we have, yep, someone getting ready to join us. Another dark blade. All of it going further down. And that's where the other ladder leads to? Okay, and that one just goes all the way down. There is just like a little platform there that has an item on it though. I don't see any other ladders going to it though, so that kind of seems like a little bit of a trap. I know it's not going to be a death sentence, but I don't trust it. Oh, okay, so there are quite a few false ladders. So that's the trick that we got to watch out for here, is that some of the ladders don't actually go to anything, and if you just go sliding down them, you will slide off into nothingness. Oh, that's not fair. Oh my god. Okay. Oh man, that scared me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wish I had some fire down here now. That, gave me the heebie-jeebies. Okay. Pretty dark down here. Oh, Dark Blade. Okay. Torch. Now, if we were really wanting light, we do have the torch bugs. But honestly, I'm kind of disliking having my shield out right now. 20 life gems. Damn. You don't smash those. Okay. Therefore, try projectile. Yep. We'll do it. Dark fog. And a torch. Okay. Well, in the interest of having fire follow us, I think we'll have a look. We've got 10 flaming butterflies, so that's heaps. We'll start that flame here. And we will do that. Then let's hope the smaller projectiles from this can crack this. Alas, they cannot. So, can I poke this from afar? Now, yeah, I think we can. We just change out for a spear. That's kind of how we've done these things at a distance before. I think the pike is going to give us the longest reach. We can't use it effectively, but that is fine. We don't need to use it effectively. There we go. That's how we do that. Now we go back to our flame longsword. We go and light that torch. And we continue onwards. Do we? Do we? Yes, kind of. Oh boy, a lot of people have died there. Yeah, ring, cat ring, cat ring. Ah. Alright, thank you, cat ring. Much appreciated. We'll take that. No fall damage. There's still a lot of people that have died here, though, so... why? Fragrant Branch of Yore, that's 2 now. Did you guys just walk off the edge? Is that what you collectively decided was the right thing to do? Some did. Others kept going. What's the green? Oh, great. Try projectile. Yeah, I'd like to. Maybe we can just kind of, again, maybe spear. Or maybe we get lucky. Maybe we just do it like this. Hey, can we maybe? Now we're without torch, but that's okay. Gorgeous view ahead. I agree. Magnificent. I mean, we actually did light it up a little bit, so you can see some of it. Sure, we'll rate that. Okay, so it looks like we're going into the boss fight here. I don't know if we're there yet, actually, but there's got to be a boss here, right? Surely. So we are going to use this. We're going to restore our humanity. We're going to go back just a little bit to see if we have any friends here. It may not be a boss. But I'm taking precautions. We're going to use Resplendent Heal before we go through here as well. Okay. Alright. Black Gulch. Ah, why did they put a fog gate in there? Yeah, we're still a ways. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah. We got a bonfire, though. That's the main thing. We got a bonfire out of that. Okay. Let us rest. Black Gulch mouth. More poison. More poison. Okay, so we've got 10,000 souls at the moment. Is that enough to be able to get some ladders? Not quite. We need 12,000 for that. Do we have enough? I mean, we could go and kill some things. We have enough. We also have those fragrant branches of yore. Whew. There is a Lord Soul down here that we can get to. But first we'll talk to Ladderman. Now, I am noticing the amount of viewers that we have now is far higher than when we began. What is the best time for you all? Obviously, I'm based in New Zealand. I try to stream for like evening stateside, but perhaps there is a better time that kind of works out, because it always seems like there is more people at the end of the stream than at the start. And I know, obviously, that will kind of build over time, but I'm just intrigued. Let's look at setting up these ladders. So I do wonder if there is also the 500 variety as well. All right, let's go.
Well, really, a very generous offer indeed. Especially from you. I get such a warm feeling inside when I get the chance to help others.
Look at him go. Look at him go. Yeah, so I think maybe the 500 could still have some merit to it as well. We'll see. I mean, it's only 500, so I'll probably do it. That's a long ladder.
This ladder's not for sale. The only things I sell are miniatures.
Yes, as you've said before.
Cheers for that.
Okay, so I will also do the 500 one as well. So let's go use this. Does that give us 100? Gives us 50. All right, we'll use one more. Why not? Okay.
All right. Well,
here we go.
you just don't get it. Fine then.
Cat ring again, just in case? Yes. Yes. Thank you very much, sir. Oh.
This ladder's not for sale.
Sorry.
The only things I sell
That's
are
why, is that why there's so many bloodstains there? Because people tried to go on that ladder?
many as you like.
I love it. I'm assuming that's the case.
Cheers for that.
Let's have a look. Or is it just from people jumping? Please tell me it's from the ladder. Please tell me you tried to go down the ladder. No, we just jumped. Okay. We jumped and perished. Oh, actually, that one does help. It does help. It gives you just enough to not die from the fall. I hope. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's have a look. We're full health. We have the cat ring. Okay, where does this ladder lead? It goes down, 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 down to that one that I think we were trying to get to before. So this one here, theoretically, will give us just enough. I hope so. I really do. Woo! Half health. Here we go. All right, I'll take it. What do we got? How good is this item going to be? Radiant, a freaking Radiant Life Gem. A Radiant Life Gem after all this time, and that's what it was. Okay, now we go for the next. Cautiously, we step off. All right. A Ferrous Lockstone, okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. Okay, so now we want to go for that big ladder. So what I'm going to do now is we're going to just go over to this one here. Danger zone. Yeah. True enough. Can I climb the ladder, please? I can't climb the ladder. Okay, well, I'm going to use a Homeward Bone. So there. And then we're going to go climb down the other ladder. And we're going to see what it leads to. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, no crazy jumps. I'm being responsible Rycon. I have feelings about these statues now. They aren't positive. Okay, let's be cautious, huh? So the real big ladder, that's the one that we're wanting to go for now. This is the $12,000 ladder. I do not know where you were keeping this one, but here we go. We are not going to slide down. I think if you double tap, you just drop off. So let's not do that. Oh, you poor soul. I think they maybe survived. This is just reverse Metal Gear Solid. We haven't been to that lower platform. I didn't realize it kept going down. Oh no. It keeps going down. So... okay. Ooh, ooh, easy, 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 easy. Alright, let's go this one first. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, thank you, Dark Souls. Thank you. Thank you. That was that's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's real nice. Real nice. Okay. What's the message? Key ahead. Yeah, you need a key. Oh, hang on. I remember... I don't want to climb. I don't want to fall. Don't do me dirty, Dark Souls. Okay, right. So, we're close to the end of the stream today. It would be nice to have some form of completion here. Now that jump, I think if we do like a jump and then a slam attack, that's probably the way to do it. And then you drop down onto that next level. Or alternatively, what you do is you walk out onto that bit there, it breaks, and then maybe you fall? Nah, I think you have to go for that bit there. So the best way to do that, man, it's going to be difficult to get like a running jump. All right. Nothing else that we can really do to help us there. It's kind of a wall run. Kind of. Yes! 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 Yes, we did it. We did it. Ring of the Evil Eye. Yeah, we did it for the Ring of the Evil Eye. Okay, +1. +1. And it looks like we can drop down to another level, which we are going to do very, very cautiously. Oh my gosh. Homeward Bone. What a sick joke. Try jumping. No. No. Visions of Dark. Yep. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so yeah, you hit B, roll to close the thing. Okay, so Ring of the Evil Eye, +1. Let's have a look at you, eh? Absorb HP from each defeated foe. A modest but inexplicably disturbing ring. Absorb HP for each enemy defeated. Peer too closely at the rare stone that forms the eye of this ring, and things writhe and stir, or things that writhe and stir may come into focus. Fun. Very fun. I like the Ring of Thorns, but also I don't like getting attacked, so maybe we do go for this for now. I feel like that is, you know, yeah. Cool. Where are we now? Do we still have the cat ring on? Let's remove the cat ring for now. I guess we could just keep the Ring of Thorns on. We could go for steel protection as well. More physical protection. But then, of course, armor becomes a consideration. I'll just get rid of the light crossbow for the moment. Solved. Okay. Hang on. Oh, this is just the other side of where we dropped down earlier. Of course. Well, it does give us another opportunity to try and jump for that thing there. Which, it's maybe possible, but I still think that it's meant to be done. I mean, let's just go naked. Oh, or not. Or not. It's fine. It was worth a shot. Oh, no. Oh, boy. I forgot. I forgot! Well, folks, that was perfectly timed, as we are on the hour. And what a way to go out. In a fiery explosion. Yeah, while also without your pants on. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Wouldn't you know it? Well, okay. I think that is probably a good point for us to leave it for today. Because in the next, we have got to delve into the underground, to Poison, to the Gulch. And yeah, we are going to need some more effigies. My gosh, are we going to need some more effigies? Oh boy, what a time. What a time. Legionnaires, I'd like to thank you all for joining me for today's stream. I've had so much fun with it. I've really, really enjoyed it. As ever, please do join me next week as we continue this odyssey here. What a time we've had so far in Dark Souls 2. Hey, we had one big boss fight today, maybe two. Hard to remember. I think it was just the one, as we had quite a few areas to clear, but we did clear them all the same, and we still have other places to explore. The fragrant branches of yore can still unlock some passages that we have seen in the past. Actually, no, we did do two, because we did the chariot as well. We managed to go back and take care of that. So we are getting places, but yeah, we're one Lord Soul down. There are two others. Actually, no, we're two down, and there's two more to go. And we know where two of them are. One is in the Flamine Keep, which is kind of where we're working towards, and also the Gulch, which we are currently making our way through. So, into the Gulch we go in the next, trying to avoid poison where possible. Merrick the Red, while a little leathery and saggy beneath, is still looking pretty red on the outside, so that does work. It still fits. So, thank you for joining me for today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. I most certainly have. For now, I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.